can't afford an infection. Got dark. Come on, food. Come on, water. Please? Oh. Come on, food. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll just drink it because it's extra. No, I don't know. If I find a boil pot. Oh, there's something real good. Come on, beer. Yeah, come on, beer. It's real good. Real good, real good. So, what else have we got here? Beer was good. Bookshelf. Ooh, Shotgun Weekly is not bad. Ooh, pipe shotgun quality too. Not bad. Can't die. Really can't die. That could be death. Gotta watch it. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, you were gonna trap me, huh? Oh, snake. Ooh. Spear quality 2, recog, range damage. Oh, he almost got me. That could have been death. Nope. Annoying. This guy's bad. Die. Game's a lot better than it's ever been. I'm enjoying it immensely. Oh, I didn't skin that fucking snake. I'm gonna post a whole fuck ton of grease to shuttles for 32. What do they go for? 19. So if I sell them for 32, that's 26. It's still like a 6 million profit each time. It is profit, yeah. But 36 would have been better. I think I actually would like to maybe post some at 36 and see. 36. We'll post like 4 of them at 36 just to see if we get rival bets. You never know. I have 14 retrievers. How many hypercores to post that? It's like 7. That's 67. How about 54? I mean, I don't know. What do those go for in the market? 48? Yeah. How about 64? I don't know. You say 60, 48 is the minimum. 54. Post 54. We'll sell 5 of them for 54. VNI. Got a bunch of those for whatever reason, which is cool. Post 4 of these for 54. There's a Hulk. I will sell that Hulk. 296, 291. I'll go 284, 272. I don't know what's the price on it. 212, 248. So I'll ask for 284, and it's still way cheaper. 284. Yep. Okay, got a Hulk up there. Got a Praxis. I don't think I intend on using a Praxis again, so we'll sell that for, oops, 254, right? 254. I don't know. What's the price on the Praxis, though? 220. So 254 is actually kind of a big markup. We see that 267 is the average and 248 is what it does sell for. So 248. See if we can get that. Create 248. Got a big old ship thing to pull from. That Tenzin campaign bus. 11 Sunasises. Let's go for 14. So I'd be happy with 28. You say 20. I don't think I need to sell those Sunasises. It's a sock destroyer. Pioneers, Occam's Razor, Ishtar. I'll sell this Ishtar, yeah. 196. How about 184? Yep, I just posted like 2 or 3 billion worth of stuff. It's good. Osprey Navies, I'm going to keep those. The Caracal Navies, I want to repost those. You say 60, I'll say 48. Oh, I don't know. That's a little bit cheap. How about 54 mil, actually? Yeah, we'll do all 3 of these Caracal Navy issues. I'll bet on all this stuff and just see if I win some of it too. 54, just take their money and repost. Okay, good. We got a whole bunch of fucking retrievers just fit right here. There's a whole bunch more VNIs. Why aren't they stacked? I want them stacked. So, yeah, VNIs, right? What was I asking for? 54? Yeah. I'm gonna sell like 3 more of these at 54. Okay, that seems like enough for posting for now. There's a Corax Navy issue. You say 47. Let's see if it does sell because it's a hot item right now. And a Coercer Navy. 34. Sure. A Domovic. I've got 2 Hawks just sitting here. Yeah, there's like goddamn, I got a lot of hauls. Like it does add up. It does add up over time. But I believe that's everything. Now, oh no, I'm sorry. So I need what is the name of the filament in EVE Online for agitated electrical tier 1? Calm electrical filament. Oh, actually tier 2. Okay. Tranquil electrical, calm electrical is when you want for a comfortable starting step. I don't know. Let's see if we can do agitated electrical filaments. I'll bring 5 tier 1s, which is calm electrical filament. I'll bring like 5 of those with me. Or like 10 if they're cheap. Let's see if they're cheap. They probably aren't. Electrical filaments are 20,000 a piece, which is fucking cheap, yeah. And I'll take 20 of them or whatever. I don't know. What's a good bank? Like 50? Yeah, that's a millionist. That's nothing. There. That way we can always run those. Here, I guess I'll just leave that here. Yeah. We could just go do this. I mean, like right here. It wouldn't really matter. What the money would be running tier 2s. I mean, with 260 DPS, yeah, that's actually not that bad. I don't know if that's enough to crack, but it's calm electrical filaments. Cleanly and safely, yeah, it would be calm electrical filaments. So we bought a bunch of those. We could bring them with. There's nothing really stopping me. I don't know. I think I would prefer to do Abyss in Jita. So let's take a look at our clones. I want to jump clone to a dead clone. There's dead clone in Fontainen and a dead clone in Oshama 4. I'm going to destroy that one. Yeah, and I'm just going to install a clone here. Yeah. And then I will jump to it, and we'll go into Abyss, is what I'll do. There's an airship. I'm really running some danger here. I'm gonna have to go home with all this loot as it is, but I'll probably be able to buy food. Hey, there's a sandwich. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, look, there's a goldenrod tea, which is very good. So we go use. Yep, we got rid of it. And that was a lot of water, I think. Yeah, 35 more, yeah. So, I should have drank more, but I died once from drinking. And now I know. My health is low, but I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't have some form of meds. I'll have to buy meds in some way or form. Oh, what's this? Oh. Highs in the mid-low 70s, huh? Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be all sunny tomorrow. you some money. There. Oh no, it's charged. Can't take a hit or I'll die. If they corner me, it's very bad. Yeah. I bet I best move on here. Can't die. But I will be able to buy all kinds of meds and food and water and stuff. I think the day just changed, so the vendor might have more stuff, which is good. Run, 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 run. Need to buy a med kit, like a full-blown med kit. Or this run is just wasted.
Come near me again, and I'll cut you.
Sell. I don't know. I think that's a good resource, but I mean, yeah, no, I shouldn't sell that, but I'll sell this. Ooh, that's over a lot of dukes, and that's real good. So 5 glue, not really worth it, but cloth, no. What about that thing? 32, I'll take it. It's a duplicate. I'll take the 100 for that. And the 64 for that. I got 1,000 dukes, nails, some nails. Gunpowder, I will use... No, I don't need this now. I'll just sell it. I don't care. I'll take the caps. And... yeah, so just moving on. Yeah, I think that's everything I want to do. Yeah, so I'm going to take 1,000 dukes, and I'm going to buy first aid. Any first aid that he's got. Please have first aid. Please, please, please. Nope, looks like he doesn't. We'll really carefully check here. Okay, that would... okay, so there's other stuff we could do, but I don't know. I need to really make sure that there's no... I need... ooh, it's a wire tool. There's a stone axe for 720, which is an upgrade, but... red tea, water, and stamina gen. Steak and potato meals. That would be a good way to get around the food problem right now. But, I don't know. I don't really see solutions here. There's nothing cheap enough. Well, there's no source of heals here, which sucks. And I really don't know what I can do about that. I don't think there is anything I can do about it. 30 food. What? How much food does the fancy stuff do? This is 50 food and 25 health. So this is what I want to buy. I want to buy 3 of these, and that will get me out of my problem right now. 2 of these. I want to spend the rest on water.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
No water. Oh, no, there's yucca juice. Yeah, yucca juice smoothie. Red tea is the cheapest thing here. That's 24. That's cheaper. Yeah, the red tea is cheaper. Beer and water. do it? Yeah, we could probably buy 2 red teas. And then we go use. This will get my stats all back up again, hopefully. Use. Now I can go back and make another run at the at that other place. Oh, what was that? There's a snake outside the door. Okay, what else? So I jumped to a dead clone. I have to go make sure she's in a dead clone too. Dead clone. No. Destroy this one at Oisio. Still a clone here. Yep. Jump. Yep. And then we will go try a what's it called? Oh, I need a mobile tractor unit, I suppose. I don't know. That's all odd stuff. Let's trade that to her. Yeah, that's all just got to go in her coffers, basically. Okay, so what else? We could look at a different fitting for the Tristan, just to see if I can get guns that'll pop the treasure chests. Like this Abyssal Tier 1, yeah, this Tier 1, what's it run? 2.4 million. Tier 1 electrical. Maybe we should fit a few of these Abyssal Tier 1 electricals. Multi-fit like 6 of these. Oops, no, stop. No, stop. Well, like 6 of these, yeah. 10 package ships and ship hangar, missing indoor ships and stuff, yeah. What else is there? It's a web, a shield, and overclocking units, and acolyte ones, which I don't really approve of. Acolyte ones. Oops. Acolyte ones, really? Well, yeah, I guess for the price. Yeah, so you can just, if you die, you don't cry or whatever. Caldari Navy Hornets, right? Actually, I think that is actually the best fit. $116 DPS. Yeah, I think Caldari Navy Hornets would be best. I don't know. Warriors are it. I think the fit I'm in is good enough. Let's go see if the fit I'm in is good enough. So she'll need one of these comm electrical filaments. Let's take like 5 since they're so cheap and I can just run like a few in a row. Yeah, get in the fit Tristan that I currently have fit. Give it like 5 comm electrical filaments. We'll just run like a few of these in a row. 5 of them, yeah. Ensure this ship. Yep, good. You're in, you're not in a Tristan. Oh. I don't think I want, my shift key the way it is right now. Crouch should be shift. Toggle crouch should be... Oh no. Run should be left shift. Crouch should be left control. And toggle crouch, we can make right shift. There we go. That's a bit better, because it's like, yeah, because her crouch. The cursor's a little too small. $75 maybe? Let's try 75. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. So, now what? So, I don't want to waste these stats or this health. I got my water and food to full. I need to dump all this stuff and go back to that stupid dungeon. Well, I stink and I think the water will get rid of that. Yep. Aggroless zombies. So, yeah. So, let's do sim. I carry these worthless waters, but just so I don't die. Yeah, do I have any food? I suppose I have some food in here. Yeah, so turn off. There's real food. That's real good. So we do have some food, but we don't have water. I stink again. I have to simply the thickness is a little bit too much. I'll probably try like that size. Or you say 60 is halfway? Try that. There, perfect. That was a screamer. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh. Yeah, that did kill him. They fixed headshots. Stick the spear up your ass, spider. Shotgun Messiah 3, limb shot, going on a limb, targets with 3 meters have a hide to speed shots. And a semi-mod schematic. go! Go, 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 go. Oh. He almost killed me. Where am I gonna get health? I don't know. I'll have to find meds. Stupid bird. That's my bullets. 50. It's not too bad. This is a bomb, and I plan to use it. Oh, not so good. So, good. They all follow me over here, and they're all like here. So now I will lead them right to the bomb. I don't know if I should shoot the bomb this close. Okay, screw it. I'm going to try and kill him. Why are you reloading, you stupid piece of shit cocksucker developer? You know I've reloaded so many times. You lied, though, and you said I was empty. You fucking shithead. These guys are all going through that tent again. I'm going to try to distance myself from this red barrel here. Okay, we're gonna pray this works. Sooner or later, you're gonna come over here. Yep. Come over here. Over here. And there we are. Ooh, loot. Come on, heals. Please run, please run. Oh. Pause it. I love that I can pause it. I fucking love that. Okay, have you insured? Yes. No. Okay, she is not in her clone, correct? No, she is not. Okay. Let us go try Tier 1 Abyss. I'm going to shut this window. It's starting to get cold in here. And I will shut the door. Or I think I'll wait, actually. The door's okay. So... But you are going to change color. Yeah. And you are going to change color. Good. And then, yeah. One more thing. Gotta go through my history and blow like a billion ISK bets, but that's okay. We have 32 active. Let's hope some of these sell. Gotta make 35 bets. Oops. I love being able to make retrievers. Okay, there's 35 bets. It cost me quite a lot, like a billion. But, you know, I think I'm going to make money, or I wouldn't have done it. Oh, a mobile tractor unit would be good for this Tristan, but only one. I want to pop the boxes first, drop the mobile tractor unit, and let the drones just fight after that. So I haven't been in Abyss in a while, but let's see. We're about as safe and as cheap as Abyss gets. Let us go try to run some really cheap. Like these ships cost 15 mil, so I'm investing 30. Oh, no! Jump! Jump! Oh, took 4 damage. Lumberjack. Down, fucker. So annoying. Fuck you. I'm hoping there's meds after all of this. Please, please, please. Please be meds. Please be a med kit. Oh, it's something. It's something. Use. Medicinal journal. There's a trigger group semi-mod schematic, which is good. That can make a pistol pretty good, actually. I don't think I need to do a gun here, but I am kind of low. He'll just bleed out. Yes, he will. He will bleed out. The buff never goes away, huh? Oh, no, it does. There, it did. That's a lot of fuel over there. Okay, exit sim. How we looking? Yep, this is all good. Good stuff. You know, maybe instead of a warp disruptor, we should put another small shield extender on both of these, because it's like warp disruptors aren't necessary in there. Or even a web would be better, maybe. But yeah, maybe some more tank might be better for these particular ships. Small shield extender 2. Oh, small shield extender 2. Will that fit? Yes, it is stable, and it puts it at 4380. Exit sim. No, I'll just keep it the way it is. It's alright. Although it's not really ideal for PvE. I suppose a web might could do better, but I don't think so. Or I could just unfit and I'm cap stable forever, and I can just do micro warp drives. So yeah, cap stable would be better. I don't know. Maybe I do want 2 small shield extenders. Just for this. Shield. Fit. And now it's cap stable. That's a better fit. Small shield extender 1 bit by. And then shield. No, wait, just come down. It'll be the only thing in the box. Yep. So fit. Okay, and then we'll put warp disruptors back in so they have them. Or I don't know. There's really no point in doing that, but you never know. Maybe they want to refit somewhere. I don't know. So going out to do Abyss. Both of these ships have good shields. Yep. And you know, I don't have a gun on this thing, but that's okay. It's not the most ideal thing in the world, but I don't do any damage really. So we should really go pop the boxes. Yeah, I should just go pop the boxes but I should begin with the boxes because I move so fast, and then let the drones defend each other, I guess. Yeah, so let's go and do some Abyssal. Abyssal's going to take too much attention, but they're all set up to do Abyssals now. I want to change this, I'm going to change the name. Change the name on this thing so I know which one's which. Abyss Tristananities, confirm, yep. And then I guess I could save this fit now. I don't really see why not. Confirm. And then we'll save the fit just so I can like get back to it if I like it. I think a web might be better for this, and even a gun too, but it's like, yeah, without a gun, how do we crack the treasure chest? We kind of can't. So it's like, and I have to pull the attention of the drones off of the mobs to do that. But I mean, that's not really that bad. To pop the chest, we could always have one do it and one keep on. One could do it, one could keep off. She's got 127.6 DPS. She has 112 for some reason. I don't know why. Why would she have less? That doesn't really make sense. Why does she have less? Well, I suppose she's got to learn level 5 Tristan, but she's just churning her way through all those skills. What's she currently doing? She's currently doing mutated drone specialization. She's got 13 days left in that. I mean, if she's ever to be a miner ever again, she's going to need this mutated drone specialization. Yeah, all that drone and reprocessing stuff. Yeah, drone durability and drone interfacing. She has, like, all summer, she's just training drone skills. It's annoying, but she's got to get past that barrier in her skill training. I sat here and wasted stats, and I shouldn't have done that. I really should have paused. It's a hardcore game. If I die, I don't lose the server, but I lose the character and the body. The body disappears. And all the skills, which is just terrible. Oh, do I have points? Oh, I do. Seer. What do we want? We want probably spear. Honestly, is the main thing here. Or I don't know. I don't know. I think cutthroat might actually be way better. Oh yeah, this gives you less reload, but no, there's one in the agility chart that's like no, I don't want points in Bowman. I went for agility to get fumbling, but honestly, oh, when moving, take 5% less damage. Yeah, maybe that would be a good thing to put the point into. I think yeah, I think I want pain tolerance in hardcore. I think I would. Oh no, I think it's healing factor. Game one health. Oh yeah. Here we go. Healing factor is the most important thing that I should have done. I should have known. That's always the first one. I like 7 days. I might spend some time here now that they fixed the fucking run speed and all that. Nice, but I needed meds. I got some meds. Nice, I got some meds. I'm like doing okay. 64 rock is good. Could break all these beds, I think, because they're good. Yeah, they are good. This med tech stuff. I find this more fun than New World or like 76 kind of, because it's got like a lot more grindy breaking stuff. You can literally farm the environment like more so than even New World, like a lot more than New World. You can farm this environment like forever. You don't ever have to do anything if you don't want to. You can slowly chew entire houses apart and just use the materials to make your base better. Maybe I should be on this instead of 76, because it's like, I played 76 to death. I don't know what else to do in the game. There's nothing really left to do. That was that tent. What was that? That was another snake. lots of animals. So I came here like meaning to run this dungeon. I guess I better bust this door just because there's no real better way to get in, I guess. There's more tents, which is good.
Than what they were assumed they were. And if you want to stand in the same room as them,
Ooh.
you have to become more than what you assume you are too.
Get away. Stop. Get elevated. Did it kill a bunch of zombies? No, but it would have killed me. Would have killed me. Fucking missed. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, go ahead and fire it off. We gotta get full health. Good. Did you want to come in, kitty? Thought I heard my cat. Was that Sissy? Hey, Sissy, was that you? No. Might have been in the game. Hope it's not some animal. I'm gonna get so mad when I die, because I'll be like fucking around, and I won't pay attention. Ooh, a shotgun, level 4. Wow. Shotgun level 4 is really good. Where do we go? Look, there's no more over encumbered at all, and I can just move around, which is so much better. I have heal over time now. Where did this shotgun go that I picked up? Oh, it's on, oh no, it's not on my bar. Oh, there it is. Let's repair it. No, I don't have a. Ergonomic grip mod. Ooh, nice. Curious Fist. Splint in a thingy. Medical journal. Cloth. Tons of stuff there. I'm full. Barbed wire mod for gloves, I think. Nice sewing kit. I think the sewing kit's worth a lot more than that. And we'll go out of here now. Maybe I need parkour. Look, with the proper movement, this game's actually really good. Without all the developer problems. Look, the stamina goes back so quick. Yay, I can run. Take the dukes. Let's scrap that thing. I'm gonna take the wood, or sorry, the food. Where's my pipe? Or my pen? Should know where that is, and I don't. Fucking annoying. Oh, there it is. So we sell things. I just don't know what. Shotgun shells. 556, wherever they went. Oh no, there's my 556, but I need. I'll probably take that to sell. No, I'll take that to sell. That's good money. And yep, and we should go buy any meds that he's got. And let's go see.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Okay. What's the next thing that can really help me? It's probably meds, if there is any meds. I don't think there is. Nope. Bandages would be good, but I can make those. Oh yeah, and you can get good dukes off those too. Grilled meat wouldn't be the worst thing. Water would maybe be the best thing if he had or 556. Actually, 556 is probably the best thing I can buy, frankly, if I could just keep using my gun. Yeah, and this gun is barely damaged, which is very good. I should put points in that when I get something. There's water. I could buy 4 waters. I don't know. I don't know what I should buy. Wire tools, stone axe, forged steel, repair kit, red tea, steak and potato meal. I like the steak and potato meal. It seems like the best thing to buy.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
This thing, did I make it wood? Oh no, this thing is like a nice solid wood, yeah. And I could probably make it stone if I wanted to, like a big stone bunker. Oh, that's cool. It's easy to use it as a secondary thing. So, yeah, put some wood away there. Yeah, nice things for stats. If I get hurt, and I will put this stuff away for now. I need repair kits to repair this shotgun. Yep, carry those with us as well. Those can go away, and that. I mean, carrying the dukes is something I would like to do. The storage space is better. I'll pause this for a minute and go on about my business. Let's start an abyssal. I don't know. I feel like I should have a gun on this Tristan. Like, pretty bad. But I don't know. I don't totally know. A drone link augmenter would be good, maybe. I didn't think about that because it's like, is range a problem in this? I don't really think it is, but Tier 1 electrical. You say to bring 250 millimeter light scout artilleries and a shield booster and a micro warp drive, but this depletes in 45 seconds. But it is a better, I think, fit. It is cheaper. 250 millimeter light scout artillery, and it would be nice to have those. I don't know what the damage is. No, I think I can do my work with drones. Let's just go see. I think I can. I think I can do my work with drones. I don't really see why I can't. We'll go see. Do a T1. Those aren't bad.
This transformation starts now. You have to do this. So that's what I have to say about the Stream University drama. It's
Fellas, I'm kind of freaking out. I've been seeing faces,
Thank
like
you,
in
quite
places that
upset
they
your
usually
channel.
show up, but the faces look slightly different than usual. Hi again, guys. And currently we're in the middle of a LARP tuber epidemic. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm honestly a little surprised. But there is like this phenomenon of YouTuber showing up that is just the name of a YouTuber you know with LARP thrown somewhere in there. We've got LARPaplier. We've got LARPGwin0 with already the LARPGwin0 fandom already up and running. We're reviving.
This one's, we already watched this one. They'll Never Find Me Here. Wow, Ghost in the Shell is on YouTube. World's Youngest Serial Killer, 8-year-old, and Marge. The Downfall of Faithful Sheriff. Royalty is here one day. The optical illusions hurt to look at. Oh, do not recommend this channel. Get him gone. Fuck his fucking bigoted ass. The Nate Bargatze situation is pathetic from 2 days ago. The Backrooms has been lying to us. The dark truth about industry plants. Yeah, let's learn about what she says about
Hello,
industry
friends
plants.
and enemies, girls, gays, and
No, I like
theys.
Emma
I
Langevin.
am Emma Langevin. I make
Langevin
videos
is good.
primarily on rock, metal, and alternative artists. So if that is something that interests you, subscribe or whatever. Today, however, I am exploring a broader music topic.
She's a Brooklyn girl. She's like a Brooklyn girl. Is that Brooklyn I hear or Boston? I think it's Boston. No. Is it that's Boston I hear. I'm sorry, that's Boston. She's a Boston girl. You have 20 minutes before the warfield collapses. Destroys your ship. You gain status so complete this abyssal destiny for you can be that by this limited. 1 cruiser, 3 frigates. Oh, I can't do this here, huh? If I go to Fontana, which is a 0.9 system, it was 1.9. I have to go to a 0.8 system. Where do I go? 0.8. Let's go to a lower system around us. The lowest one we can do, which would be I have to go 2 jumps, but it would be Itamo, I guess. Yeah, I have to go to Itamo, 2 jumps to Itamo, or yeah, I believe it is Itamo is the closest one. I think Itamo, yeah, or I think Altulema is where I used to go, or Mitsolin, but they're further than I need to go. I don't know. Is there anything else that connects? There's a 0.3? No, I don't know. So go back. Yeah, the stuff that connects to this, I think Itamo is the only one. Itamo. No, make it big. Floating. Please floating. Please floating. Please. And then get rid of it. And then yes, and then drop Itamo, and then we go autopilot. Autopilot. Now, I need to drop that stuff. Those boxes, they shouldn't be on my, or actually, I don't know, maybe they should be on my bar until I get something else to fill there. The shotgun should be repaired so it doesn't fuck out on me. Oh, do I need pipes for that? I know I might need pipes for that. Do I have pipes? Yeah, maybe I need pipes with me so I can repair these pipe weapons. Repair. This takes stone and wood, which I'm not sure I have. Wood and... I don't think I have stone. Wood and stone. Wood. I just picked up stone. I know I did. Wood and stone. I'll make a stone spear. Oh, did I get level 2 spears? I think I did. Spear. It is a level 2 spear. Fucking sweet. Modify, pull this out. Instead of repairing it, just make me a new one. I will need plant fiber and stone. Stone. Plant fiber. For stone, but I don't see it. There's stone. Plant fiber, stone, and wood, and pipes. The pipes can go away because I don't think I need them again. This can scrap, right? Yep, I got the ergonomic thing off of it. And then I would prefer to have a burning spear thing, but anyways. Let's put, or sorry, let's make a level 2 spear. Good, let's mod it. Modify. This go to you. Do things that I have finished. You need a door, a torch, a spike trap, and a cobblestone. I'm not ready. These are... This roof does need to be upgraded. 3 XP. Anyways, I would like some bandages. Just make me bandages. That takes cloth, does it? Okay, so make cloth out of these. This grass. Yeah. Oh, the book is wasteland treasures and stuff. But no, but I want to make cloth. I guess I do want to make bandages. Make bandages. Because it is something that will save me from a hardcore death. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Do I need bows? They're quiet. But no, not really. I could hit this thing, but I'll do this building that I live in when it's dark. To get a better tool. Spear's a little bit cooler looking. Wow, a lot of zombies over there. Well, I guess I'm off to go do this dungeon. Am I full? No, and I have bandages. I have stuff that I shouldn't have. Oh, that was not good. Don't do that again. No, don't do that again. Yeah. You, and I guess I'll keep these, but I don't know why. And yeah, that seems like a pretty good thing. Do I have any other shotgun rounds for some reason? No, I don't think so. Tickles. No shotgun rounds. That's okay. It's 1:07 p.m. and it started raining. Oh no, let's go do the airdrop, however far that is. As far as that. Oh god, how far is it? Oh, that's not that bad. We'll just run to it. Storm warning. Oh. Now, that doesn't make sense because I turned off the bio stuff. Storms. Now, storms do exist, but... So you have to... So, I guess... Oh, I aggroed some terrible fucking animals. Run, 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 run. Oh, not too good. Oh. Terrible storm. Vehicle adventures. So I can't go there because of the storm. I don't really like the storms. Warm me up. That's good. Nope, that's not good. That's a little easier. Well, that was easy to glass. The fucking glass. Oh, I already did this, huh?
Industry plants. My goal with this video is to set the record straight on what an industry plant actually is, what qualifies an artist to be one, and explain the difference between an industry plant and a label doing its job. I find the last part particularly significant.
She sounds like Fran Drescher. Where's that? Is that Philly?
Because people are quick to shut an artist down without looking into the label's involvement and POV in all of this. So first off, what is an industry plant? The commonly misused term industry plant is assigned to artists who seemingly blew up out of nowhere. They obtain their status through advantages such as nepotism, connections, wealth, etc., as opposed to raw talent or organic growth. They'll present themselves as self-made while drawing a veil over any benefits or resources that they receive to put them in their current position. Labels will curate their image, persona, and sound to push whatever they are trying to make them into. By definition, the presentation here is important. There is a difference between an artist who openly talks about their advantages and someone who shrouds them in an attempt to appear organic. I'm gonna hold your bush when I say this. Not every person who has a connection to the industry is automatically an industry plant. The expectation that an artist has to be from the middle of nowhere in a village of 37 people, self-taught, without knowing a single well-off or connected person in their entire lives to be authentic is an insane standard. But where did our favorite buzzword originate? It comes from 2010's hip-hop message boards, more specifically the forum website Kanye to the. Allegedly, it all began in a thread that I could not find, where people were accusing everyone from Lil Wayne to 50 Cent to Waka Flocka of being industry plants. Throughout the years, it has spread beyond the hip-hop and rap community. Although it lacks a general consensus on what it actually means, and every artist and their mother has this label slapped on them to undermine their status. Now that you're caught up on the lore and the qualifications it takes to be an industry plant, I'm going to go over some people that are commonly accused of being one, and you can let me know based on the information I provided if you would consider them an industry plant. Let's start with the short and sweet Sabrina Carpenter. She's one of the biggest biggest pop stars of the 2020s, and certain basement dwellers were quick to raise their pitchforks and label her as a plant. After all, if I didn't know who you were a week ago, how are you suddenly every other song on my For You page? Well, if you're not Gen Z, you probably wouldn't have known that Sabrina was a teen actress on Disney Channel. Prior to that, she had been posting covers on YouTube and a few other acting roles. She's been in the game, and as we all know, once you sell your soul to the mouse, they are going to try to make you a star. In 2014, she signed to Disney's music label Hollywood Records. I mean no shade by this, so Carpenter fans, please do not come for me, but unless you knew her from Disney Channel, how many of you actually knew her music before she got out of this deal? Sabrina's trajectory is pretty easy to follow after this. In 2020, she had her infamous beef with fellow Disney star Olivia Rodrigo, which was personally my introduction to her. After this, she signed to Island in 2021. She then opened for Taylor Swift during the Eras Tour, which was the highest grossing tour of all time. She got millions upon millions of eyes on her through her genius marketing of changing the outro of her song Nonsense to be an innuendo relating to the city she was performing in on the tour. I have to give her props for that. That was a great way to capitalize on that opportunity. Sabrina's career is a bit different compared to Disney stars like Miley, Selena, and Demi, where they found mainstream music success while still on the channel, where Sabrina's didn't hit until after. But does her foundation with the mouse automatically make her a plant? Does being a child star automatically define her as one? Wouldn't she already be considered in the industry at that point? If she didn't find success when signing to Island, would she still be considered a plant for going through the Disney machine, or would she be considered a washed-up former child star? I'm saving my opinions for later in the video, so let me know what you think. I'm scared to give this next example because some people are gonna be really mad at me, but did you know, technically, Paramore's Hayley Williams could be considered an industry plant? I had never heard of this until I started doing research for this video, but I'm not deeply invested in Paramore like that, so if this was already well known amongst the fandom, then I guess I'm in the clear. Personally, I was always under the impression that Paramore came up organically in the Nashville scene and then signed to Fueled by Ramen. But this is the lore, according to former Paramore manager Jeff Hansen in a 2010...
No, Paramore was way before Fueled by Ramen. Fueled by Ramen was like 2020.
An interview with...
Wasn't it? That's the label for 21 Pilots. That was 2020. 2017 maybe. Not 2010 like Paramore. Paramore was on Rock Band 2. That would have been way back from like for somebody who's supposed to be a music person. You're not getting their past correct at all. You're off by like 8 years.
Hit quarters.
Because yeah, I know Paramore and everything they ever did, and they were on Rock Band 2 way back in the Xbox 360 era. That would have been 2008, 2010, something like that. It was the first time I ever heard of them. That would have been like, yeah, 8 years before. It's good stuff. Oh, it's not really very good. Damn it. What the hell was that? Oh, that thing? It made a sound of springs when I walked on it. Oh, look, there's a weapons bag. Was it any good? No. Oh, yeah, it was. Sharp sticks. Oh, good. Stone spear is quality 3. That's good. So, then we're now going to do that whole rigmarole again. Crafting. Give me a stone spear. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. I need plant fiber, but I've got everything else. So, but I can't really go outside right now. All this stuff is good. Metal is good. Dukes is good. Problem solvers. If you have a bad problem, Dukes will get you out of it. Money talks, money walks. Money will get you out of survival problems. Somebody will just come and help you if you pay them enough. Even Sherpas at the top of Mount Everest, you know. They'll do it for money. There's a gas pipe here. These are good sources of pipes, I think. No, it's metal, and only 2 metal, which sort of sucks. It should have been more than that. Maybe this thing? Let's see. No, but maybe with the right tool. Head to rally point. Okay, so now we're gonna reset this whole thing and do it again. I might as well run the goddamn loot home. I was like, what am I missing here? And that was it. It was home, weekly, something, food stuff. Yeah, food stuffs. Ooh, potatoes, that's good. Get some potatoes out of that. I don't know if this is worth it. Is it giving me much metal? It's like 1 a hit. And that's not that bad. And I'm already halfway done, basically, by the time I'm done talking about it. So, yeah, I might as well. Fuck it. Get something to drink while I can crack this thing. That was the whole side thing. Wow. Harvest polymers. Level 4. I don't have a skill point. How are these fridges? They don't really pay. That was some machine parts, I think. So yeah, I think I'm done now with this place. Is there something up there? Yeah, it appears there is. So what's up there? TV might be good. It was good. And oh, look, there was stuff up here. Nice, Handyland. It's a home repair repair tool collection and 2 repair kits. That's pretty good haul out of that box. Oh, there's even more. You just put a box down there somewhere so you can't fall. Yeah, there. Oh, what was that? Nitrate powder from what? Oh no, I'm full. Who's over here? Oops. Tools digest. That's good. Stone tools quality 3. Oh, does that mean axe? Can I do like a level 3 axe? Oh, I can. Nice. So, gotta deal with that, but I'm full. This was nitrate powder. That stuff's actually kind of valuable. Use. Ooh, 60 water. I needed it. Nice. Nice. Very good. I don't have an infection or anything. Nope. So, okay, let's pause. Go back here. I am at Itamo. You are still in the station? And Fontainen. Oh, you had the wrong thing. Oops. So you dropped Itamo, but you didn't drop it correctly. So go... Okay, set destination. 4 jumps. Oh yeah, because I went the wrong way. So, okay, I gotta wait. But that's okay. Let's go get a safe spot here on the way to a station. I guess like the first one or 2. Perfect. Then go back to the abyss spot. Cool. Okay. Oops. Is there anything else? Maybe that thing. I like being able to jump higher. I think it's cooler. I think a real human could climb some shelves, and that's why I think higher jump is better. Is this more accurate to how real humans are? They can climb things. So a higher jump sort of makes sense, in my opinion. We are kind of little monkeys. We can climb things pretty well. Don't fall. Hops. Yeah, it's hops. Now, the empty ATM. The busted drawer. This thing might be worth a lot. It was 7 metal, not bad. Climb up that thing. Is it a security camera? No, it's a bam. That's probably what that thing was up there. Oh, look. Does that pop easy? That does pop easy, actually. Does it pay stone and metal, huh? So it's not worth it. Good to know that you can just kind of crack through that and get through it really quickly. Yeah, good to know. That's weird. That should have cracked faster, but it was the same as all the other tiles. Yeah. So I think I want to try and blow that up. Is it gonna hurt me? I don't know. Let's put a block in front of me. Like that. I mean, I can. It's something I can do. And maybe it stops the blast. You never know. It's free to do. Yeah, and then give me all that stuff that it dropped. Yep. Give me all that. Wood and stone and stuff. Yeah, give me like wood or whatever else. Yeah, that's cool. I'm learning to shoot the barrels if there's zombies at all. It's like, it's more efficient. Could blow a hole in the wall right there. Let's see what happens. I got a little bit of rock. Whatever it is. Any rock here? Nope, I don't think so. I really shouldn't have done that. Because now I don't have any. This sucks. But what I'll do is I'll just slap down like a fucking... Put down a storage thing and just put this away for now, and I'll come back and I'll stack it. Don't I have like level 3 spears, and I have like a higher level hammer, yeah. Stone, axe, take small stone, craft fibers, and wood. I have stone, right? No. Yes it is. So make me a new stone axe. Make me a new level 3 axe and take the mod off of this guy. Crack this guy. Scrap. Then, yeah. Da-da-da. Modified. Da-da-da. My 556, I'm gonna need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Anything here that's crucial. Maybe the vitamins or something I'll start carrying on me because it is something good. Fort bites could be pretty good as damage mitigation. But and yeah, all the rest of this is incidental stuff that won't help me right now. And the barricade should just stay on me at all times in a locked one. Oh, this needs to be locked. fuel could be in my locked one. The recog, the honey, that should all be locked stuff. But the rest of it isn't. Getting better at doing all this stupid ass sorting and stuff that they require too. I can mod this game for a bigger bag, but I don't think there is a mod right now. Gotta check spear and see if I got a better spear now. Yeah, I got a better spear now, so I need stone and wood, which I think I left in the box. Stone, wood, oh yeah, plant fibers, craft, yep, and then unmod this thing, scrap this thing, scrap that one, equip this one with, oops, no, wait, so, yep, and then in you, we're gonna modify, we're gonna put you here. Let's go kill the zombies that are in there. We're at the shell, I think. Because it's satisfying. I don't have lockpicks, so I'll just break it. And it'll take forever. Sarah, yeah, did you make it to Tomo? Yes, you did. Go to me, fleet warp to member. We are out where we can abyss warp at will, and I will go into the abyss now.
18-year-old Haley was introduced to Atlantic Records in 2003. She already had a production deal at the time and was writing
for me. Why couldn't that happen for me? I was in a band.
pop music.
My band was just as good as her band. Why couldn't that have happened to me? That is industry plan, in my opinion. If you just suddenly know Interscope out of nowhere, how the fuck did you do that? Do you live down the street from Interscope? To just slip and fall and fucking land on, Interscope's dick? Because I don't know anybody at Interscope. Do you? I don't know anybody at Interscope. How did she?
With some of the top songwriters in
Yeah, how the fuck does that happen? Is it just like your cousins and like the king of Interscope or whatever?
Nashville. The names aren't really important here, but basically she knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy.
Ah, it was, yeah, so.
Who knew a guy, and then eventually she was offered a deal with Atlantic. Atlantic had intended to make her a pop solo artist. However, Haley objected the idea, instead arguing that she wanted to be in a band. Keep in mind, Paramore had not even been formed yet at this time.
Too.
Atlantic surprisingly obliged. Haley
wow, they're like, oh, you want a studio band? And she's like, yeah, give me a studio band.
formed Paramore herself, and the label integrated them into the scene by putting Paramore on the Taste of Chaos and Warp tour. The marketing department at Atlantic knew associating a major label with an up-and-coming band would not do well for Paramore's image. So instead, they released their music under Fueled by Ramen to give them a more presentable, organic introduction into the alternative scene. I know this shit happens all the time, but
wait, it was Fueled by Ramen, but Fueled by Ramen, well, I guess that must be like a label. I thought that was the label that that 21 Pilots made, but no, that must be like an actual label. Improved salvage tool crafting skill. Ooh, I don't think these magazine things were here last time. If they were, I missed them. God damn it. Water. Dirty water. Ooh, that's good. Where? Oh. Where did you come from? better. It reminds me of like 76, but much more weighty and much more like, you know, hard. It's like harder. Is a snake right there, maybe? Nice storm. I like the atmosphere. Wait, did I put my 5.6 away? I did. Nope. That should have been locked. Yeah, all the rest of that stuff. I suppose it's better to keep the car there while I do this. Good, just use it now. A little bit better. The pressures are upping for food and water and health. As I self-heal now. More fuel is always good. That stuff is helpful. Yeah, stone's good. Ooh, nope, scrap it. I thought it was something good. Nope. Okay, now we're going to blow up the whole lot. Little bit of wood or stone, whatever you can get. Yep, wood, stone, metal, anything at all. Nice, that was all. I got credit for it being done.
I just find that kind of crazy. The more you go down this rabbit hole, the crazier it gets. I might have to do a Paramore deep dive one of these days. Because other members of Paramore recall...
Learn how to harvest brass from doors and never run out of bullets again. I did learn it, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I should be getting brass right now. Oh. Okay, nice. We have our bandages. 3 bandages. I'm starting to like come up now. A sight a couple times. Get all this hardware. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, tool digest and a vehicle off-road headlights mod schematic. Use the light source section to activate. Ooh, weapons back. Nice. Tactical warfare. Oh, asshole. Oh, barbed wire. Okay, let's just go out to Abyss, but first pause. We going out to the Abyss. So here we go. Going to the Abyss. Calm electrical filament use. Activate for fleet. Go. Drop. Let's try and make some money in the Abyss. Alright, go, go, go. Abyssal trace. Activate gate. Activate. Abyssal trace. Activate gate. Activate. Go. Okay, first thing we do is go pop all the boxes. No, I'm going to go to the gate. Pop warriors. Pop warriors. I'm going to put you on her. Keep it range 500. Set default for 500. I want you to keep it range 500. And then I want you to turn on your micro warp drive. Turn on your micro warp drive. Warriors are fighting. We go to the first extraction node and pop it. I'm going to go to the transfer conduit. As long as they're fighting, we should be okay. Call this drone back. Return to drone bay. How's your drones? I have 5 drones up, but I gotta be able to see them. You're not attacking. Let's do things. I want you to pop that thing. Pop that thing. Yep. Now. And now that I'm here at the gate, I want to. Oh, I'm hurt. Yep. I want to launch for self and stop. Yep. Did I lose a drone? I did. I lost a drone. Return to drone bay. The other one is I'm low, and I guess I will cycle the mobile tractor unit orbit 500 go. I don't know. The last thing is a thing. I'm not helping her. Please don't die. There, the damage stopped. I have 5 drones. Go, 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 go. And I should have been orbiting, but I didn't. So this one was a little shaky because I wasn't really like totally ready, but you know. I was able to spin my way out of this, thank God, and I am through to armor, but that's all right. I should bring some thermal paste next time, so I can just repair. Okay, we got the Cryptus Tyrannos. He's a nasty fucker. I think that's the nastiest mob you can pull, actually. Believe it or not. He took a while. Yeah, there's nothing in here but him. So, now, get the drones on that. And I want the drones on that one. I want these ships to stop because they're moving too fast. Then I want to approach this guy slightly, just enough so I can get a target. There we go. Stop. Pop this other one. Okay, and then do you tell me how long I have? I can't remember. Yes, you do. So right now we're 4 minutes. That's good. That's about right. The tractor unit is bringing in this stuff. I will go to it. Stop. And go to this mobile tractor unit. Approach. Pull the drones. I lost drones. No, I didn't lose drones here, actually. I did not lose drones here. I thought I did, but I didn't, which is good. So good. And now the mobile track unit's doing its work, bringing in these other pieces of loot. And that's a little rough, but that's how an abyss room should run. And now it brings the last one. I should have maybe got on the boss right away. I wouldn't have taken this much damage, but at least my shields look mostly recharged. Unless we get another Tyrannos guy, I don't think it's going to be very bad in the next room. I think we got the nasty room first. That's good. Okay, mobile tractor unit's bringing in this thing. This is a bit of a distraction. I am going to chop while I wait for this. Okay, scoop to drone hold, right? Are we ready? No, it's almost here. Oh, pause though, because there is an active zombie. Okay, here we go. Now scoop to drone bay, scoop to cargo hold. Then scoop the cargo container. Wow. And then we go activate gate. I should have done the other one first, but that's all right. Activate gate. Okay, we pop drones. Pop drones. Keep it range 500 and turn your micro warp drive on. Her micro warp drive is on. Approach this thing and stop here. Stop here. Drop a mobile tractor unit. Launch for self. I want you to get on these things. Nope, that was cancel locking attempt. Stop. And then go burr, 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 burr. And yep, and then get on the anchoring Damavic, and I want you to defend me and get on the anchoring Damavics. I don't know why they're not auto attacking. There we go. Anchoring no, I can't take this kind of damage. I've got to orbit this thing at 5 km, and I need to make the orbit default like 5 km. Mobile tractor orbit default 5 km. And then that way we will stay safe while we fight these things. I don't know if this is good enough. I think I've actually got to scoop the mobile tractor and get closer to these trigs. But let's get the mobs out of the way first. They get on the same target so they actually die. Anchoring Domovic is warp scrambling me, but there now. Oh, I don't have my micro warp drive on for some fucking reason, so I took a bunch more damage again. Now I know. Get on the lower one and combine targets and stuff, or sorry, get on the same target. She's dying. She needs to orbit the tractor unit at like 10 km. She gonna die. Get on her. Yeah, this thing's gonna die though. We're gonna live. I'm gonna take some damage, but I'm not gonna die though. Very good. Okay, now. No. Oh yeah, I think I do need to actually go scoop up the mobile tractor unit. Scoop to cargo hold. Take me to or well, stop. I don't know. You don't do that. There, pop these things. Unlock target. Get on you. I want you to go out to that one, and I want you to fight that one. Turn on your micro warp drive. Her micro warp drive was off too. I thought they were both on, but they weren't. I got to remember the next room. Now we got 10 minutes left, which is good for the last room. 11 minutes left. Still doing real good on time. Why won't you approach this? I told you to approach that. I told you to approach that. I told you to approach that. Whatever. Just kill these things. Just go. Just go. Now, approach that thing. Go, 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 go. There you go. Good. Now, pop this thing and kill. Okay, good. Now go back to the mobile tractor unit. I am not moving. Or well, I could tell my things to attack that thing. That's good. And then I go to the mobile tractor unit. And then we leave. Her orbit wasn't correct. It needs to be like, I would say 5 km is a safe amount. So there we go. And we'll both spin the mobile tractor unit. Okay, these caches are being dragged. That's on the second one, moving the third one. And we've got 9 minutes to run the third room. Unless there's a problem, I think that's enough time. I think it should take me max of 7. Should clear with 2 minutes, even if it's a bad room. I don't like the Abyssal. It's way too stressful, but it's, you know... But it's money. It is fast money. It's probably like 20 million, maybe, I think. I don't know if that's worth it, but if you do a bunch of them, it is. Nope. Nope. Feral nurse. Die, fucker. Oh, bad storm. At least she didn't hurt me very badly. I don't think. Oh, she did though. She did though. But that's okay. I'll heal over time if I just go somewhere where they can't reach. I'll need food, but I brought food. I brought food for this. Yeah, put me up on the ceiling somewhere, please. Will you do that, please? Can you do that? Yeah, there we go. And then, is there anything else up here? No, but there is a pillbox in the roof of that. There's like a pillbox here. Yeah, there we go. Or passing gas, whatever it is. Good, good. 2 magazines. It's Handyland. Not bad, that's not bad. And up here, I will just sit here and get my health back. We are waiting on the mobile tractor unit. No, we aren't. So, oh, no, not you. I want you to scoop the mobile tractor unit. Pull the drones, and then pull the cargo container. Loot all. Good. Stack all, and then take me through this. Activate that. Activate gate. Okay, where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Activate gate, and yep, and then use micro warp drive to do it. Yep, go. We have not that much time left. 7 minutes, and so I'm cutting short, but I can always just leave. I can always just leave in the third room. The idea is to get as good at this as being able to leave the third room immediately. Use the micro warp drive. Let's go. Use this thing. Go. Okay, pop drones. Go to the origin conduit. It's not a bad one. Striking Lashok, which isn't good, but it's not bad. Okay, go to the origin conduit. Get away, motherfucker. Now, around here, I need you to stop. And then I want you to keep at range 500 M. I want you to stop. And I want you to drop the mobile tractor unit. Launch for self. Yep. And then, and then orbit. Now, drop the drones and kill the striking Lashok. Now, are you on it? Yeah, you're on it. And then I need to just watch the drone's health, but striking Lashok is being fought. That's good. And then, yeah, we'll kill the striking Lashok. This was not a bad room. We're going to be out here in like 2 minutes. It's already dead. Stop. There's the Lashok. Very easy room. Target these. Pop them. Stop. Approach the mobile tractor unit, both of them. And approach the mobile tractor unit. Approach. Right. Good shit. The fucking bug is so annoying. The bug has been bugging me all day. It's just been flying around my face. It's so annoying. Okay, so there's this abyssal. There's the first one in the pocket. It's sucking the other one now. Okay, and this was a successful abyssal with 5 minutes left. That's not that good, but it's also really good for someone who hasn't done it in 3 years, you know? It's only a T1. That's nothing. But, you know, for the investment, it's pretty good payout, I think. Okay, there we go. Mobile tractor unit. Scoop to cargo. Good. And then get this cargo container. Pull it. Good. We didn't make very much money. But that's okay. So, leave. Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, stop. Pull these drones. Scoop to cargo hold. I can at least recover for her, which is good. Scoop to cargo hold. Scoop to cargo hold. Scoop to cargo hold. I was able to recover her drones. That's good. At least I didn't lose those, or it would have been a loss of money, kind of. Scoop to cargo hold. There we go. Okay, use the activate gate. I didn't realize I didn't have my drones in. And good. And so then we take this back to Jita. Or I take this back to Jita. She can just stay here. Jita. Set destination. And then come back here. A Thumbo at waypoint. And Warren line decoy. What the hell is that? I don't know. But anyways, so we are out. Successful run. I think I go and give her Warrior 2s back at the station is probably the best bet. So let's do that. We can just both dock there. Yep. And that was successful abyssal.
Things a bit differently. In 2010, founding members and brothers Zach and Josh Farrow left Paramore.
I'll run like
In their
5 of these. They're kind of stressful. I will run like 5 of these and try to get like 100 mil or whatever, and then just stop. You never know. Also, it has a rare chance to give you something really good. Doesn't happen often, but every once in a while there is a good ship BPO or sorry, BPC. So I return to trader now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I believe I can leave actually, which is good. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a boar. Yeah, it was. Oh.
exit letter, they stated they were not treated as equals to Haley and stated the band was a manufactured product by their label. So in your opinion, is Haley Williams an industry plant? After all, she was secretly signed to a major label and pushed as a grassroots artist. But she didn't conform into being the pop star that they wanted her to be. She held her ground in becoming a rock artist at the beginning. Haley has argued that her heart was to be in a band and that is what she fought for. She made music that was authentic to her and then gradually shifted into a more pop sound over time. I don't know. Let me know what you think. The Stroke...
She went kind of poppy in the respect that she started singing ballads, but I wouldn't say she was any less Paramore. They still really rocked. There's a song that's very special to me and my ex and I used to sing a duet. That's a Paramore song. It's called You Are the Only Exception. That's a really good Paramore song, and it's a pop ballad. It's not a rock song in anywhere form. Very slow, and but you know, it is a good song. That was some wood. Okay, I think we're done here. I believe I can go home. Yes. So mosquito's been stinging me. Nice, pistol, pipe pistol. Oh, was that a bag? I think I missed it if I did. Damn it, I didn't realize that was a bag. It's 2 in the morning and they just keep coming. I should run. That's got, like, rats or something. I wish they drop loot every time. I think that's how it should be. It should be like DayZ where they drop loot every time, and you might get lucky, you might not. I think that's kind of what's missing from this. I might go tell it to drop loot boxes. I don't care about running monuments for the quest system. I don't care about that. I want to fight the zombies like naturally just out in the world sandboxy. I don't want to run like quest chains. I will for XP, but I think it should be optional. I want to be able to just travel across the land and just make my living off of the zombies. Now maybe go take a look at my settings here. Okay, so this campfire, I'm going to turn it on and burn some charred meat. Get warm again. I'm gonna drop all of that in there that'll go. All of that in there that'll go. Oh, I left stuff in the box. Son of a bitch. I left so much stuff in the box. Fuck, where was this? It was like back there. Oh, who knows? I don't know. I'm sure I'll see that box sooner or later, but right now it's gone, which sucks. I really don't know where that would be for now. Where was this? Can you show me with the quest? Yeah, show on map the track waypoint. Share a waypoint. Quest word tier 1 clear. Passing gas store number 4. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know where that would be. I could try and maybe... So, I know it's southwest somewhere in this quadrant, I think, but fuck knows if I know. So, that box is lost till I see it again. But, I mean, it'll be nice when I find it. It sucks, though. I learned not to leave the box there. There's a real water. I want to kill this thing. He has been buzzing around my head all day. Like, all day. He will not leave me alone. And kill this bug. I don't often kill bugs, but he has really been harassing me for like 8 hours. I really hate killing things, but this thing has been buzzing in my face for like 8 hours. It's gotta stop. If I see that bug, I'm fucking killing him. Honey. Snow. I need a cooking pot. Maybe he's got a cooking pot. I suppose that is a possibility. I have Dukes, but I don't have stuff to sell for Dukes. Let's go see if he's got a cooking pot for sale.
I make it snappy. I gotta take a
Very
crap.
Rapid firing 9mm. Yeah, of all that stuff, I think that probably is actually the best. In case I ever get a 9mm, you're more accurate with rapid firing. So, yeah, okay. You never know. I might be firing a pistol. You never know. I'll take it. He hit me for a lot. You hit me so bad. But it was a level when I killed her. That's a screamer? Yeah. And she screamed too. Or it's a spider, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they can get in right now. No, it's a spider.
Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Ooh, scope. A scope would be nice, but that's way too high out of my thing. Water's here, and that's good. I should probably buy all of that. Anyways, looking for anything that's... Nope. Do you have anything I need? Like, I need, I think I need most is a pot. A cooking pot. I need a cooking pot more than anything else, and I don't think you've got it, you asshole. You don't have a cooking pot. You're so annoying. Why don't you have a cooking pot? Damn it. Bones, jewelry, and precious gems. Coffins or treasure troves for bucklers. Well, I don't see what I need here.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
For whatever reason. Why did you hurt so bad? Fucking annoying. Waves keep coming. Stone quality 4. I would need stone and wood. I thought I turned the hunger down slow, and it's not slow. It ticks so quickly. I want to take a look at a couple more of the sandbox options here. So, yeah, the XP's down. Level stat bonus with a increase per level. Skill gain amount 1. Show XP. Skill gain rate 1. Death penalty. Permanent death. Carried only. Items from tool belt and backpack equipment. So, death loss count. Random items lost on death. Death degradation. Drop on quit. Oh, drop on quit. Okay. Infection rate is 100%. Encumbered slots are disabled. Jar refund. New player buff. So, what am I looking for? It was the enemy spawning. Enemy density is very high. The enemy respawn is default. Headshot mode. During blood moon, zombie day speeds, zombie feral sense, zombies eat animals, zombie rage, AI smell mode, walk, zombie digging. I didn't want biome hazards. Yeah. I don't know what I came to reset. I want them to drop a multiplier is 100% with the chance for them to drop loot bags on death. But it does have a 100% multiplier, but okay, I don't know. I want a 200% multiplier on loot bag drops. That was the main thing. I want zombies to drop loot, and in that way I don't feel like I have to worry about the quests as much. Yeah, like I want them. Well, I want it at 300%. I want a loot bag from every zombie. Yeah, and that way I don't have to worry about fucking doing quests because I don't want to. I don't want to worry about quests. They're nice sources of XP, and I'll do them if they're on the way. But I prefer to just move around the world. Item degradation is very low. Dual ability repair. I'm worried about food. I wonder if black and white would be good. I don't think the food thing is so good. No, there should be something about food here, but it's not really here. It's like they don't want you messing with that. They really want you to worry about food. And I mean, I guess, but it's also like really annoying. Now I feel like I've memorized this and I've been through it enough to know. Yeah, I don't think it's got anything about food at all, which is crazy. Save. Well, we did get the thing about them dropping loot. I think it seems cheaty, but I don't care. I've got the difficulty turned up, so the loot should be higher.
Folks have been very open about their
I'm on the highest difficulty, I think, except my damage is turned up.
affluent backgrounds,
So
but
yeah, they'll throw a lot of nasty stuff at me. I think. Yeah, I'm like on a really hard difficulty. Yeah, fairly sure.
is that enough to clear
She looks like Cruella de Vil.
their name? I'm gonna call it like I see it. Every single member of the Strokes were at minimum upper middle class. And by upper, I mean upper.
Upper. Yeah, like Julian Casablancas' father was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein's, and he's implicated in the files, but I don't think Julian Casablancas has any issues.
The exception of Albert, they all grew up on the Upper East Side and attended private schools in New York City. The richest were Julian Casablancas and Albert Hammond Jr. They met at a boarding school in Switzerland, which also just so happens to be the most expensive school in the world.
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
Julian's father, John, founded Elite Model Management.
Right, which is Jeffrey Epstein's company. See, I knew it before she was going to say it.
And is credited with inventing the concept of the supermodel. He was also a creep and a predator. Albert Hammond Sr. was a successful songwriter in the 70s. They were all fucking breaded, dude. Julian's father was mostly out of his life. However, Albert Sr. was supportive of the band's endeavors. In the book, Meet Me in the Bathroom, the band credits Albert Sr. for helping the band buy proper equipment when they were starting out. Although I don't doubt
things. I've so rarely killed things. This summer I had to kill wasps. This mosquito, though, he's been fucking with me all day. Fuck you, asshole. It's like the stream snipers. Leave me alone, asshole. I'll fucking kill you. Like, you know, just leave me alone. It's the fastest way to just, for me to, like, get angry and violent. Just leave me alone. And so, yeah, and so that chalks me up at, like, 11 kills this year. I killed 10 wasps that were trying to build a nest in my bathroom this year, and then I killed one of these mosquitoes just now. But that's I'm up to 11 bugs this year. That's all I've killed. You know? I feel like that's too much. But the wasps, they're like, if you come charging in the bathroom, it scares the wasps and they fucking sting you. So I just had to get them out of my fucking bathroom, you know? I have an outhouse. I can't have wasps in the outhouse. It's not like I'm some primitive farm person. It's just, I mean, I moved here with a fifth wheel, and keeping the bathroom inside the fifth wheel permanently is shitty. There's no like air circulation in the winter, so it just stinks like shit all day if you keep the bathroom in the house. So I don't. I had my stepfather help me build a fucking outhouse so that the smell could stay out there where I'm not even aware it's there. My God, you need to reload faster. You suck so bad at reloading. Why won't you reload? Because you didn't keep the bullets, did you? Nope. Bullets. I need them. You. Actually, I'm gonna keep that, but all the rest of it's good. Bullets. I need you. Bullets. There you are. What else do we do here? I'll take that Molotov. I like Molotovs. There's always a good situation for Molotovs sometimes. Yeah, I'll take Dukes. Maybe I should just go buy those foods. Yeah, that food. Go buy food. I think that's my door. That's my door. I'm just looting because, you know, so that it resets. When it resets. Ew, two jars is good. Yeah, Dukes are always good. Oh, look, it has loot. I should have done this earlier. Oh, whatever that missed. That did not miss. I like seeing the numbers pop. It's actually so good. Yeah, why can't they get looter shooters right? Ooh, it's a wood splitter mod. Nice. Put that on my thing. I don't know. Stone damage. I don't know. This thing gives me wood damage. I think I chop more wood than I do stone, so we'll put the wood splitter thing on this, and we'll take the spear, and the ergonomic grip gives me reduced melee stamina and bow handling, but I would prefer the bunker buster, which gives me stone damage. Oh no, I don't need that. The bunker buster is for the auger. So, ooh, med supplies, very good. Nice. Yep. Ooh, batter's up. Nice. Use take. And cool. That, oh, no, never mind. That engine's probably good. Metal. Yeah, 36 metal out that guy. I'll take all this stuff too. All that stuff. That's a sturdy door. some good gas station stuff here. I live at a gas station apparently. Maybe one day it'll give me a mission here and this place will reset. Let's shoot the barrel. Explosions. Oh, I love the run speed. It's so much better than it used to be. It's such a better game now. Alright, so go back and say and I don't know, yeah, that might actually need that. Do I need that? No, there's no encumbrance anymore, so the steroids don't matter. I could probably sell it, honestly. Alright, yeah, I think it's time actually to eat this thing. And I will take Dukes and buy any more that he's got. Any more of this shit. What was that? Oh, that was the water? Sounded like something aggroed.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Steak and potato meal. I'll take the red tea. Let's see.
Cha-ching!
Oh no, he
Thanks,
sells
buddy.
water. Yeah, give me all that water. Give me all that water as much as I can get. 261. Buy prices. No. 40 for 2. Yeah, I'll take 2. Yep.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I will. I love the melee. It's really savage. I like how savage it is. Take the spear to the face, bitch. Like how real life would be. Like that's what a spear to the face would do. That's what a spear to the face would do to a zombie. It would. It would just fucking rupture their head. One blow. If you actually really put a fucking swing into it and really try to hit them in the fucking head, it would pop their fucking head. Now aiming is hard against a human, but it's not hard against a zombie. They're not gonna move. They're just gonna keep charging you or whatever. But a human will get out of the way. That's a lot harder. A lot harder to spear a human. Oh. You. No. Ah. You. Hurry up, you. I like the melee, it's so good. It's so fast because the engine's good. They're not dropping bags. Aren't they dropping bags? Oh, get out! Oh, oh, oh! I got infected. Am I ready for this? I don't know. I know that I can stand on top of the ambulance. pipe rifle. Oh, not too good, not too good. Oop, get outside. Oh, dog. Oh, fucking A. Oh, what was that? What was that? Not too good. Oh, he's feral, he's feral. I didn't realize. That's not too good. Run, 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 run. I really shouldn't go face to face with assholes like that. What do? I eat a honey. Use a bandage. Nope. Oh, 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 someone else is coming. Ah! There's more. It's one of those times the ammo is pertinent, because if both of them reach me at the same time, it's very bad. I'll just see if I can soften him up. Much better. Okay, so good. Put bullets in the mags, and we're low health, but that's okay. That will resolve in time. I stink, so I'm gonna take a bath. I stink of all that fucking shit that happened. There it is. I don't stink anymore. I'm gonna eat. No, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna no. I guess I wait. I don't eat. I drink. There's a level 4 pipe rifle. That's good. It goes in my bar, and the other one scraps. Or actually, I'd like some spare guns in the box in case I die. And in which case, I don't think dying sucks so bad. It is. So hardcore is a lot like WoW hardcore, because it's like, you know, what you stuff in the base becomes your next player's, your next character's, like, you know, little what's it called, like hardcore roguelike stash, and yeah, this gun is a good it's good for the stash. Not a lot of zombies coming in here. Low health, which really isn't too good. Especially her. She's maybe. Why don't you load this? Oh, shit. No bags. Why no bags off these guys? It's stupid. Feral? Yes, he is. He's a feral Taurus. If he hits me, I'm dead. I better actually take him seriously. Ugh. I can't. You remove fairly fast. He's a feral thug. He's also not good. I hit him for the headshot, though. Fuck him. Can't take a chance of a hit from a feral. It'll just do 50 damage and kill me outright. Which means I lose all of this kits and all these guns and all this mats and all my levels. Not worth it. Worth the bullets and worth the repairs of the gun and all this. I don't have pipes. I don't know where to get pipes. So I went through all this trouble to fight, so I might as well take what I fought for. Maybe I'll get pipes off these cars. I don't know. I definitely get XP off these cars, so. You don't get a lot of levels. It's slow. Reminds me of New World when it first came out. That was really slow. Like getting level 20 took like 2 weeks. But yeah, like that's how this feels. It feels like it's gonna take like 2 weeks to get to level 20, and I think that's good. It's actually good. Been a little while since a game has captivated me. You know, I don't think Borderlands 4 captivated me like this, or Dragon's Dogma 2. This game is. It's got the run speed finally, and the stuff like that makes the game good. Makes it kind of a popcorny sandbox hardcore experience, and I like it. It reminds me of World of Warcraft, but it's 3D and a lot better, and it really will throw nasty ass shit at you in a way where hardcore doesn't. Hardcore, you can only deal with 1 to 2 mobs, maybe if you're lucky, with all your cooldowns up. And WoW, in this, you could probably face down 150 hardcore mobs. Is it any other biome like the other one? I don't know. It's way north. Probably not. Let's find out. Oh, I'm full, am I? I probably have enough room to go get that, yeah. I don't know. Eggs are good, yeah, because it's like you can make bacon and eggs with it if you have meat. But you need cooking skill. It'd be good to do the army barracks. There's probably good stuff in there. Oh, there's a bow, whatever that is. A few bow. Yeah. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is my clear. It's a clear? Okay, it is clear. But I'm going to the airdrop. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, God. Not bad. Oh, sorry, not good, not good. Oh, I don't have a splint either. That's not so good. Disease resist vitamins, 100%. Cure fatigue. Am I tired? No, I have a broken bone. What can I do? Well, I bandage, and that's good because I am healing. I have a broken leg, and I don't think I brought a splint, but I do have one at home, which is 400 meters that way. Oh, geez. That's a long way. No splint. No hope. So now we get in a whole different survival situation where I just run on it. I guess. Does that kill me? I think it might kill me. I don't know. Let's try. Let's see what happens. You're gonna hurt me more. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, I don't know. She doesn't seem to like it. It ran it all the way to the hour and 40 minutes. Really fast. Yeah. But we are getting through the 275. It'll take a while. It'll take like 5 minutes, but I'll get there. And I have a splint, and I'll regroup. I'll regroup and I'll heal. I better heal. If I die, I'm gonna be so mad. Goddamn dog fucking broke my leg. Oh, I got a pretty good shotgun with good stuff, but I don't think... Oh yeah, I got 17 rounds, yeah. It is hurting me. It's hurting me to do that. And I am not regaining health, I don't think. Oh, he's pretty fast. 42, 41. It is hurting me. It's hurting me. Oh, no. Is this the wrong way? I think it is the wrong way. What about swimming? Is that better? Oh god, I don't know. No, she's barely moving. And it's hurting her. Oh no. Oh, down. Oh god, get up. Keep going, keep going. Look. That hurt me. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Yeah, take a hit. Good. Didn't the other one one drop a bag, I thought the other one dropped a bag. I saw 2 bags. Where did the other bag go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, he's a biker. That's not too good. Oh, die. Die, fucker. Oh, I don't know. I better just reload and bang his ass. Reload, reload. There, I want the loot. There, good. Go. Go, go. Oh, I'm low on health. That's so bad. I really can't sprint. It hurts too badly. This was a tight situation. Could lose the hardcore character. That killed him. It did outright kill him because my damage is up. That's good. Okay, now we slow walk the next 167 fucking meters, which is so fucking annoying, and I think walking on it is killing me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I could just wait it out, but it's 2 fucking hours now. I'm gonna make my way home. 2 hours is unacceptable. I'd rather make it the 150 meters. I can see the house. We're not that far. Oh, god damn it. That fucking dog fucked me. That fucking dog. The minute I see a dog, I need to get elevated. Because they do bite you, pretty much. She came out of the lake. Fucking horror movie shit. At least it's daytime. If it was nighttime, it'd be way scarier. Ooh, look, it's loot. Did I miss this? No, it's just off. Oh, look. Oh, look, it's my old corpse. Oh, look, it's my old corpse. Oh, fucking sweet. Okay, well, sweet. Scrap all that, I guess. Scrap, oh, take that out. Yep, get rid of that. I want to take that because it has something on it that I want. I want you to throw that out and take that and modify and take this out. And then I want you to scrap that. Use this. I didn't know I could find my body. That's cool. I didn't think you could. But look, the body does drop. You just have to find it again. But you lose all your skills, which is like game over, basically. Fuck him. Hurry up, you. Can I repair this thing yet? No, no. Scrap. 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 Ah, he's getting close. Yes, he is. I can't die. Oh, fucking dick. I don't think that's what that one's seen me. That's cool. I found the backpack though. That is cool. I didn't think I could. I thought I told him not to. Okay, that's good. So cool. Hey, that makes up for some of this. I picked up some loot that I really needed. I think the structural brace is, yeah, degradation. Yeah, that would be better, I think. I don't know. Just take it all home. I'm taking enough risk as it is. I'm glad I found the body. That makes me feel much better about yesterday's death. I only lost like 2 levels or something, so I mean it was fine. Or I think it was like level 4 or something. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm level 4 right now, I think. Yeah, so did I get a point? Yes, I did. I want not Spearmaster, but speeds are faster. But yeah, I think actually no, I want the Penetrator. Firearms and archery, 20% anything with target armor reduction. Yeah, the Penetrator is the one that I want the most. Firearms and archery. No, I don't know. I've been spearing things. But I need sharp sticks. No, quick hands, but why can't I get perception level 2? Okay. Let's get that out of the way. That's unfortunate, but 50 meters, we're gonna make it. The dog was bad, but it didn't end my run. I have 5 bandages now, which is super good, because I'm going to need them. I can put a cast on this broken leg when I reach the house. Look, this survival RP is really fucking good. It stinks, so I'm going to take a bath on the way. I'm going to wash my leg in the water. I like the roleplay of this. It's fun. I don't think I'm going to die if I sprint. Let's go. Let's go. Get me up there. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, so what do? I take a splint. Yep. I think that's it. Yep, use. And now I gotta wait. If I walk on it, I gotta wait 20 minutes, so that kind of slows down my session. But that's fine. We could run another Abyssal. I did not lose any drones. I could just drop all the stuff that I got here. Oh, I'm out. I'm out right now? Oh, I just never docked. Dock. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna merge. Nice. And then I'm gonna merge again. Nice. And we have a nice backup gun. I put my 5.56 away yet again. I need that structural brace mod to put on my stone axe so that it gets like nice and doesn't break and stuff. Can I repair the axe? Yep, repair. I need to repair the pipe rifle, but I need pipes to do that. There's food. I'm going to use it. Pipes. Good. And then I'm going to repair this pipe rifle. Good. I need my 5.56 and I don't see it. 5.56, I don't see it. Oh, look, it's a weighted head schematic. Knives and machetes do not have that can be weighted. Weighting those with each other. So if I put that on a spear, it'll stun things. So can I make the weighted head, or do I need a thing? Weighted head mob, but it's going to take a bench, so that's okay. That's something to look forward to in the future. Yeah, I think that's all good as far as I'm concerned. Yep, and now we just sort of sit here and wait. Honestly, it behooves me to sit here and wait. If you move around with a broken leg with a splint on, it'll go away, but it just keeps on expounding further. It gets up to 25 or 30 minutes, and then you're just stuck waiting again. So it's honestly better if I fucking stand here and just let my health regen by the fire. Yeah. Turn off. No, don't turn off. Wood is fine. I thought I put that cooking grill on, but maybe I didn't. Here somewhere? No. We will make this one food. Food. Oh, 145,762. That's good. I could rock dual. You know, rather than the pipe shotgun, which I like, but I don't know. I don't know if it's that good. Its reload rate, it doesn't have any range. Yeah, it has more damage, but it doesn't have any range. The pipe shotgun sucks, frankly, and I don't want to use it. I think I will leave it here in case I die. There's a much better use of this weapon. As like a come-up weapon, it's really not so good as a mainline damage weapon. I will rock these 2 pipe rifles, and that way I'll be able to fire 2 rounds consecutively without reloading first, kind of like Fallout 76 with powder weapons. Yeah, where was this? It was. I should now start carrying a splint with me, I guess, wherever I go, because yeah, that sucked catching a broken leg. More 5.56 rounds. That's good. Came up with a lot of ammo out there somewhere. Here's a level 2 shovel. I'm going to put that level 1 away and scrap it. The ergonomic grip, which is reduced melee stamina. I'm not really worried about that. Yes, the pipe rifle. So, Let me think about this. I could do it separately a little bit. We could do knife, or spear, knife, pipe rifle, pipe rifle. I'm gonna repair this other pipe rifle because I'm rich like that. Repair. I'm rich. I can afford to do it. Yep. And then put it away. Now we've got dual pipe rifles. Got to make sure that they're loaded. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't really want to rock a shotgun. It's really limited in its range. The recog is good for better other situations. I don't want to carry it with me. The fort bites really aren't good for this situation either. Half of this stone should go away. Yeah, there we go. And then, because if I lose it, it's valuable. I'm sorry, if I die, it's valuable. It's better to have it here than somewhere else. I'm going to use this food because it'll help me recover from this. I shouldn't be moving around at all. I should just be doing item sorting and just getting ready to move out again. Is there such a thing as a better primitive outfit? I guess there's clothes. Can I make clothes? Primitive gloves, which is plant fibers and wood. Yeah, so I need to produce clothes. So let's do that. Crap, primitive gloves, level 2, primitive hood, primitive outfit, primitive shoes, out of wood and stuff, yeah. So, where, modify, nope, where, and then where, and we have a lot more armor. This, I thought I had put a chest piece in this, but no, I think the liners are actually separate. So we scrap that guy. Now we've got a nice level 2 set of armor. And she looks like that. Wow. So it's designed so that if anybody tries to like attack your head or punch your head, they hit those jagged pieces of metal instead. And it cuts their fucking hands or like you really wouldn't want to punch somebody with this kind of mask because it would just fuck up your hand really bad. I do see that. Okay, what else? The spear could be repaired. I shouldn't be walking around. I'll lose my timer. This takeaway was 17 oh, no, it wasn't. Not at all. It was... What? Oh, oops. Control A, unclick this. This was it was 8 mil for that T1. So this isn't really worth it, the amount of stress it takes.
Out that they probably had a little.
Oh, it's 11:30. I'm gonna bring my cat in. It's kind of late. Hey, sissy, dinner time. Hey, are you sleeping? Hi. How you doing, kitty? Well, let's stop and be social for just a minute. Yeah. Hi, sissy. How are you? You doing okay? You doing okay out there in the dark like that? Yeah? Oh, I love you, sissy. Yeah. Yeah, today's your birthday, kitty. Yeah. Treat you very special. Okay, we're gonna give you some new food. Just gotta get a trash can first. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. You've been staying out late, kitty. But you're less bored, I think, huh? You're not as bored. That's good. Do some night hunting. Guard my house from the mice. It's good. Good kitty. Good kitty. Dump your food. Yes. Dump your food. Yeah, brown. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna feed you, kitty. Okay, let's get you some fancy feast. Yeah. Getting the green. I hope you like the green, kitty. Dinner time for sissy time. 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 Yeah, you happy, kitty? Getting some food. Gets us just sleep out there in the dark till your dinner comes. Yeah, the hard life of a cat. Sleep out there in the dark till the dinner comes. Yeah, was it a hard day? Yeah, Maria. Well, there you go, you beautiful kitty. You're getting older, but I don't see that much white in your fur yet. Maybe they're younger than you think. Okay, it's good water for you. Here you go. Okay, much better. Turn the slide off. Sorry, kitty, I'm gonna kill your light. There you go. The fan can turn off. We don't need that anymore either. Okay. 11:42. I'll go to bed a little bit earlier today, like 1:30 or 2, because I gotta go out of town again tomorrow. But not for very long, which is good. And not very far.
Bit more extra help than that. I couldn't come.
No. I don't, when I'm scoped, I have, like, yeah, that's the normal rate. No, that is the normal rate. Yeah, it's like just slower, like a little slower. Helps you draw down a little bit more slower. But I normally would prefer to keep that the same. Keyboard movement, video, general. Where is the where is the sensitivity there? It's at 0.10, and the zoom sensitivity is at 0.10. Zoom acceleration and is at half, and I actually want that at 1. That's the problem. There. I think hold and toggle is actually a good option there. That's 7 minutes left. It was good to take a break and go to the bathroom, feed the cat. Though it did cost stats. Stats was a little bit bad. That's good I found the body. That's really good. It really makes it a lot better. I don't really lose almost anything.
Concretely find anything else. But anyway, they're open, they're humble, and they're very critical of the advantages that they have received. They formed their own image and sound, and they have stuck with it for over 20 years. Literally, they sound exactly the same. Talent can be considered subjective, and for transparency's sake, I am a big Strokes fan. However, I would consider them such. So do you count them as an industry plant because they had the extra funding to get them started and open some doors? As usual, let me know. Now for the million-dollar question. What is the difference between an industry plant and a label doing its job? Now that I've got you prepped and seasoned, are you ready for my hot take? I don't necessarily believe in industry plants. Instead, I think that this is just the structure of the music industry. Basically, every single signed artist is a plant to some degree. Is that fair or right? Not really, but this is what the music industry has been since its inception. Let me let you in on some tricks of the trade. This is kind of a big just trust me bro, but if you don't believe me, you can look up anything I'm talking about and go see it for yourself. And for my credentials, I am not in the music industry. I am deeply untalented, and there is a reason that I am a music YouTuber instead of something valuable. But I know people, alright? I'm friends with musicians big and small, major label and boutique. I know people who work in the music industry, have worked in the music industry, or own their own labels. I know some of the secret ingredients. I made phone calls for this video. Also, if you are music industry adjacent like me, or if you have common sense, you might already know some of the stuff I'm going to talk about, but you'd be surprised how many people are completely unaware of all of this, so it's for them. I talked about this briefly on TikTok about a year ago, so this might sound a
It's a beautiful Fleetwood Mac rumors she's got back there on the wall.
little familiar.
You know, I've got a copy of a I've got a Beatles album on vinyl, and I'm gonna put it on my wall. Hey, kitty, you want some lap? Yeah, get yourself some lap. Hi. Kitty. Yeah, did you have a good time out there at night? I'm glad that you don't get hurt out there. She's like, I like that you trust me so much to leave me out there. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I think you're okay. You do well on your own, kitty. I think you're a little carnivorous little animal. I think you're fine. You're strong enough.
to the. Allegedly, it all began in a thread that I could not find, where people were accusing everyone from Lil Wayne to 50 Cent to Waka Flocka of being industry
you skipped it
plants.
ahead.
Throughout the
Well,
count
or
them as an
skip it back.
industry plant because they had the extra funding to get them started and open some doors. Like me, or if you have common sense, called A&R, which stands for Artist and Repertoire. Their job is to understand commercial appeal, and with that knowledge, bring artists to the label to get signed. They assist in overseeing the recording process and curating the image and sound for their musicians. To be successful in this role, you have to be extremely tapped in to what the public is looking for and what niches can be filled. And then a lot of my artist friends like to say that it's a job made for people who couldn't make it as musicians themselves. But I can't judge them too much. I think if I ever need to get a real job, I'd be really good at this. That's how these people get signed. There is an entire career based off of people discovering them. Sure, nepotism and connections can help here. If someone knows an A&R person, it's like knowing the bouncer at the club. You get to cut to the front of the line. But if they don't see potential in the artist, the results are going to be futile. Well, Emma, how are these artists coming up so quickly then? That's what marketing is for, diva. Walk with me, okay? Things like radio and TV don't hold the value that they used to. There's no MTV, there's no TRL. It's all about the internet, baby. That's right, social media and streaming services. It's no secret that creators on TikTok get paid to push sounds. Sometimes they create a little dance or a trend to go along with it. Other times they're just like, hey, use this sound. How do I know this? I've done it. Probably not for the songs you think I did either. The goal here is get popular people to use the song. Normies and whoever else follow the trend and make their own video. Song is pushed in the algorithm. Free advertisement, baby. Most of these viral moments are manufactured. I think people have started catching on to this next trick, but I'm going to lay it out for you anyway. If you see a popular fan page for an artist, it's run by their label. Labels will make fake fan accounts pretending to be some 14-year-old and make edits of whatever artist they are trying to push.
Wow.
This gives
No,
the
that I
illusion
didn't
that the
know.
artist is bigger and has a more involved fan base than they actually do, and it incentivizes our smooth brains to do the same. I'm going to make up an artist for this example. Let's call them Bubbles. Daily Bubbles posts a fan cam of Bubbles, right? Bubbles interacts with it on main. Regular, real fans of Bubbles see that they can get Bubbles' attention by making cool edits of them. Regular fans make cool edits. Free promo that looks organic. I can give you a literal example of this because it's pretty well recognized that the TikTok account Daily Somber is run by his team. They'll post clips of them running into him in public, funny interactions at the barricade during his performances, behind the scenes clips, edits, whatever, you name it. They did a piss poor job at making it look natural. But hey, it's still effective, so I guess it doesn't matter. Running their main fan accounts also helps control the narratives around artists and maintain the image that they are trying to present. This isn't a new tactic either. Even in the pre-internet, dial-up dinosaur days, labels were behind the artist major fan clubs. However, not all labels invest in their artists the same way, which is where we get those TikToks of artists begging people to use their song on TikTok because if not, their label won't let them release it. I know some people fake those for attention, but I personally know people who had to do that for real. A great example of this would be Halsey. When back in 2022, she wanted to release her song So Good. She posted a few justifiably grumpy TikToks stating that she wasn't allowed to release the song unless she could create a fake viral moment around it. I was fighting for my life in the comments defending them from the skeptics because I was already aware of these tactics back then. But why would the label do this instead of releasing the song normally? There's a lot to this, but the short answer would be the label probably invested money into previous projects that they have not made back yet. This is how investments work. Here's some financial education for you. If you put a lot of money into something, expecting to make at least double it back, and then you didn't, you're not going to put any more into it. Who else saw Nate's storyline in Euphoria Season 3? It's unfortunate and it's fucked up, and I don't agree with it, but they are not going to put any more money into an artist that they no longer believe in. This can force an artist to have to invest their own money for promotion, such as funding their own music videos, social media, or photo shoots. If they're really flopping, they run the risk of getting shelved, but that's a conversation for another video. But what about authenticity and talent? Is an artist less authentic if they take the corporate route? Are artists less valuable if making content for the mainstream appeal is fulfilling to them? Well, this is pretty subjective. What you consider authenticity and integrity will not look the same to others. If you want to make it as a musician, you inevitably will have to compromise some parts of your art. By design, there is a ceiling on how far you can get while remaining entirely independent. If your dream is to be heard by as many people as possible, selling out stadiums and winning awards, there is unfortunately a limit to how far you can get without rubbing elbows and catering to mass appeal to some degree. I'm not saying it can't, and I'm not saying it has never been done before, but it's not the norm. By definition, a local small artist who creates to create and express themselves will automatically be more authentic. They don't have to answer to anyone. They're not trying to make a career out of it. What they make will always be for them. People who can master a skill on their own are automatically going to be regarded higher than someone who couldn't. But should it be that way? If someone is a great songwriter, but isn't as strong as a vocalist yet, are they unworthy of success until they can do it all? Or vice versa? Should they have to reach a certain level before getting signed instead of just having potential? As admirable as it is when an artist who can do it all debuts and continues to never miss, I also love plenty of artists who stumbled and had to develop their craft along the way. Maybe it's because I am not naturally gifted at anything and I eat up an underdog. But seeing an artist get better and progress is one of my favorite parts about following their career. In my opinion, raw talent is overrated. But again, all of this is subjective. You do not have to agree with me. As I mentioned, I fear that a lot of this is just how the music industry works. And it would have to be a case-by-case basis to define whether an artist lost their authenticity by going corporate. Every single artist will have to make sacrifices if they are going to put out their art through a label. No matter how many labels claim that they are artists first, not a single one of them is ever going to support someone that they cannot make money off of. All in all, I think industry plant is way too broad of a term and used way too loosely. Maybe the real industry plant was the friends we made along the way. There's a lot of sketchy shit that goes down in the entertainment industry. But I think if labels knew how to perfectly manufacture a cash cow for them, we wouldn't see anyone flopping. There's countless tactics they can use to market someone and attempt to plant them. But if we, the general public, don't connect with them, they will only make it so far. Again, I don't agree with it, but I think this is just how the music industry works. To summarize, in my opinion, if you sign to a major label, you are automatically considered a plant, except I don't believe in industry plants because that makes everybody an industry plant, and if everybody's an industry plant, then none of us are industry plants. But if you disagree with me, feel free to let me know. Thank you so much for watching my video on industry plants. If you made it this far, since we don't have a musician to centrally focus on in this video, just tell me who you've been listening to lately. Recommend me somebody. I know I'm late to the game, but I've currently really gotten into Smashing Pumpkins. But with all of that being said, stay safe, don't do drugs. If you do drugs, do them safely. Goodbye.
I lived. I lived. It cost me all my bandages, but I lived. Ugh. The blue guy hit me and it was most of my bar. I don't know how he did it. I think he shot me. He shot me with something. Oh. Yeah, gotta get bullets in the mag. I got, like, problems. Make up for that honey I used. I didn't get anything. But I lived. I got what I came for. I didn't skin the bear, which is... I mean, I wish I could have skinned that bear. It's a lot of fucking meat. Oh, I found sand, which is good. That's good to know. I can run around and make some aloe, but I don't have enough skills to make bandages yet. I don't think, anyways. Let's go with bandage. Yeah, first aid bandage. Takes 0 out of 1 aloe cream. The skills. I don't know if it takes anything. Does it take anything? I don't think so. All it takes is bandages and aloe cream. Now, bandages are hard to make. They take quite a lot, but aloe cream is something I could get. Oh, look, I think that's good. Where? Yep. Open. Forge ahead. Bow hunters. Unlock workstation. Tier 1 forge. You have unlocked bows. Primitive bow quality 3. Okay, we are good. Oh, my kitty. Yeah, let's pay attention to this kitty. I love this kitty. So I made it. It cost me 4 bandages. Oh, but I got a fucking wrench out of it, which is a really good gain. Yes, hello, kitty. Yes, hello, kitty. Would you like some lap? Yes, I think you would. Yes, take some lap. Take some lap. Good old kitty. Take some lap, kitty. Oh, my kitty. My kitty. I love her so much. The American Century of Humiliation from J. Aubrey.
So, in honor of turning 80 years old, the President of the United States decided to spend his birthday doing exactly what an 8-year-old would think is cool, watching a bunch of meatheads punch each other in front of the White House.
A federal judge today declined to block the White House from hosting cage fights on the South Lawn on President Trump's birthday, clearing the way for Sunday's event to move forward.
Now, you know what they say, give the people bread and circus and they won't revolt, but they didn't say anything about the bread being ungodly expensive and the circus being sponsored by offshore crypto casinos, Toilet Paper USA, and the government of Saudi Arabia. I guess we like Bud Light now too, apparently. Thank God they aren't woke anymore. On Sunday, June 14th, Donald Trump put together the most expensive gathering of white trash the world has ever seen, partnering with the UFC to transform the South Lawn of the White House.
They're just Americans. They're not necessarily white trash. They have that UFC money.
Into a 4,300 seat arena for his own personal entertainment and self-aggrandizement. A beautiful night of unity and patriotism. One that surely everyone can easily get behind.
Hopefully we created some unity in the country and in the world and brought in some new fans. I hope that's what we walk away with tonight.
Exactly, Dana, because nothing says unity like calling the former First Lady of the United States a man in front of millions of people. Conveniently for the UFC, copyright prevents me from showing you the clip itself, but nothing screams class like that same guy showing up for the weigh-in the previous night and just vomiting all over himself.
Josh Hogan.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
So what? Maybe I was drinking last night.
Oh.
But who won it? Who wouldn't be?
Wow. Oh, you puked up.
In the previous night and just vomiting all over himself. Showing up for the weigh-in the previous night and just vomiting all over himself.
Oh.
Josh Hogan.
So what? Maybe I was drinking last night. But who won it?
Right now.
Who wouldn't be? I have a giant black man that wants to knock me out. He has the most knockouts in UFC history.
So you drank the night before? You're a fucking idiot. He's gonna kill your ass.
Stay still, Josh.
This freak was so—
Stay still, Josh. Oh my god. What are they gonna do? Shoot him up with speed? That's probably what they do. They probably shoot him up with speed right before they fight. Jesus Christ. The fuck's wrong with these people?
desperate to glaze a pedophile that he gave Trump his own chain after the fight. We gotta see Trump with the chain on. Do we, man? I know it's become cliche to draw comparisons
Camacho
to the movie Idiocracy at this point, but come on. Having a bunch of motorcycles do jumps in front of the White House is just a little too on the nose, don't you think?
Why is this at the White House? Fucking idiots. Fucking idiot. There are poor people starving in our streets, and you're buying like motocross ramps. You're a child.
They've literally got ads for Black Rifle Coffee
Nitro
plastered up
Circus.
behind U.S. Marines, dude. They're
Nitro Circus.
passing out free Monster energy drinks to people at the watch party. The watch party where they're
Why does
literally—
that guy not have a lid on his energy drink? He's just drinking it fast. Ugh. These people, they're crackheads. I used to live like this. I really wish I didn't.
literally having their own brawls, requiring the police to step in. And look, I'll admit, I'm not somebody that usually cares a whole lot about honoring the symbolism of this country or whatever. I'm not exactly the most patriotic guy out there. I think you've probably been able to figure that out by now. But I'm sorry, there's just something about this image that disgusts me on such a visceral level. Like, what do you mean you turned the Dwight D. Eisenhower Executive Office building into a makeshift locker room for a bunch of cavemen to schlep around in? Am I supposed to be impressed by this tacky shit? We're gonna bring out the honor guards to stand by while a bunch of UFC guys get ready to throw down?
This was not worth 8 million. I don't think so anyways. I don't think this is worth 8 million. Oh, my kitty. I'm just gonna touch you. I'm just gonna rub you. Just gonna touch this kitty and rub her head, and yeah, I'm just gonna love her and touch her and rub her. Yeah, you want a neck rub, you little kitty? Get your scratchy. Oh, how's your cheek, kitty? Does that feel good? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scratch your cheek. You're healed. Your cheek healed. Oh, her cheek is like totally healed. Good kitty. Well, good kitty. You're healing pretty good. We were so worried about you. We were so worried about you, kitty. When you had your cheek thing. You remember that thing? Yeah, this thing. You remember that thing? We were so worried about you, kitty.
Honor guards who are trained for state funerals, fallen soldier ceremonies, and dignitary protocol. That is their sacred operational mandate. Trump just deployed them as set dressing for a UFC card. As someone else pointed out, they did this thing where they had the fighters walk out next to Medal of Honor recipients, which comes with a requirement for every service member to salute them as they come by, thus making it look like they're saluting the fighters. Does that just not cheapen the Medal of Honor to an insane degree? Again, this isn't something I'd normally stop to talk about, but I thought the right was supposed to respect tradition and honor the troops, right? Is that just completely gone now? We're desecrating the Capitol because of a bloated dictatorial pedophile's birthday party? Okay. I saw another person mention that JFK once invited 49 Nobel laureates to the White House, including James Baldwin, Robert Frost, and Ernest Hemingway, and his line on the occasion was, "I think this is the most extraordinary collection of talent, of human knowledge that has ever been gathered together at the White House, with the possible exception of when Thomas Jefferson dined alone." Now, here's his dipshit of a nephew making an AI slop post of himself, beating up an anthropomorphic depiction of Red 40? I think this would work better as a depiction of the brainworm beating up on RFK Jr. Remember when these freaks cried and pissed their pants over Zelensky not wearing a suit in the Oval Office? Turns out he should have just worn tight shorts and a Crypto.com shirt instead. It would have brought the honor guards out for him, I guess. I'm convinced if Barack Obama tried any of this shit, they would have thrown him in Guantanamo, by the way. How do I know that? Because in 2015, Glenn Beck slammed Obama for meeting with YouTubers as it was beneath the dignity of the office.
For us, it's about the saving of the United States of America and the Western way of life.
I agree.
Can you imagine Winston Churchill? What would happen in the 1930s if Winston Churchill decided just to go to all of the pubs and all of the the worst? I can't even imagine. I mean, what are you doing? You're going on stage with magicians and burlesque shows? I mean, that would have been the equivalent. If all of a sudden he showing up at burlesque shows and he's like, yeah, let me tell you about what's going on as I squeeze her boobies.
And yet here he is today praising Donald Trump for hosting a fucking cage match on the White House lawn.
So when I saw a cage match on the lawn where the president decides the question of war and peace, the historian in me kind of flinches a little bit. However, a celebration is not decadence, and it is not anesthesia. Joy is not decline. Donald Trump is the best showman we've ever had. I mean, I think America, the only one I can think of that might have been maybe in his league is P.T. Barnum. The guy knows how to throw a show. He does.
Conservatives will see an AI picture of a shredded Uncle Sam shot out by an official U.S. government account and tell you it's the coolest thing they've ever seen. I will continue to double down on my belief that these people are dumber than cattle. Donald Trump is obviously too stupid or too unwilling to competently run the country, so he's decided his new strategy is to just jingle keys in front of his gormless flock of lemmings until they forget how much inflation has gone up under his watch, and ignore the fact that we're about to give Iran $300 billion to resolve a war we started for no reason. As put by Will Miniker, watching Donald Trump and Dana White walk out from the White House to the UFC Freedom 250 claw is such a beautiful tribute to Iran's victory over America. Also, while we're on the topic, I'm really not sure I'd be eager to let my granddaughter into the ring with this guy after we literally watched him beat his wife on camera a couple years ago. But sure, let's invite him to the White House anyway. I guess he fits in well with the rest of the clientele we've got up there. Hard to imagine a better metaphor for our current predicament than showing us a captive bird while talking about freedom. Seeing an animal being used in this kind of way reminds me of the incredible scene out of the Texas Republican Convention last week, where they brought out a live elephant that wound up dumping buckets of urine onto the floor after a speech by Governor Greg Abbott. No better way to depict the inherent cruelty and absurdism of the modern Republican Party, I'd say. And perhaps the most unsurprising turn of events, what was originally advertised by the Secretary of State as a gift to the American people, wound up being a gift to the Trump family and his scumbag Epstein-class friends. It's hard to get any more corrupt than to shill your own bullshit commemorative coins in the middle of the broadcast. Trump coins that the website boasts were designed by the president range from a $250 silver piece to a predatory $12,000 gold medallion that features a portrait of Trump alongside Dana White. But Eric Trump tried to top that corruption by reaching out to UFC commentator Daniel Cormier to see if there were any rigged fights that he could possibly make some money off of, writing in a not so subtle way, "Anything you can tell me about the fighters tomorrow? Who you got winning? Haha, I'd like to stay unbiased. You placing any bets? I'm actually not allowed to bet on any cards or anything. Are any of the fighters injured that you know of? I'm not quite sure why you're asking me this. I'll just cut to the chase. Any of the fights tomorrow rigged? I've been eyeing the Lopez fight, and I think an upset wouldn't be too unrealistic. Dollar sign, dollar sign? No, none of our fights are rigged, and honestly, I'm appalled that you would even ask me something like that." Cormier posted this exchange himself on his own Twitter account, but only left it up for a few minutes before deleting. In a response that only the stupidest people alive would believe, Eric tried to argue that the messages were AI generated. When asked for comment after the event, Cormier had this to say.
You see, what happened with those posts were from Eric Trump?
Not really.
They're not real?
I can't believe you guys believe that. Like, who believes something like that?
Everyone said it was posted on your account.
I got hacked or something. Who believes stuff like that? That's crazy.
I got hacked or something. What? What do you mean or something? You don't sound too sure there. He also tried to say the post was entirely fake, so you got hacked and it was a fake post? At least pick one line of defense and stick with it. Now tell them you were hacked or something. It's just incredible. But the president's son wasn't the only one to see how lucrative this thing could be. So did the Ellison family, evidently, who streamed the entire thing exclusively on Paramount Plus. So remind me again how this was supposed to be a gift to the people when the only people who would get to watch it are those who cough up a $9 a month subscription fee. I wonder if there's any coincidence there that Paramount Skydance is currently pursuing an $110 billion merger with Warner Brothers, one that would need to be signed off by Trump's Justice Department in order to go through. Weird how that happens. I'm sure that was all just by chance. Make no mistake, this event was for Donald Trump and his cronies, and yet even he couldn't force himself to stay awake during the whole thing. Definitely a man without dementia right there. Looking great, sir. Melania looked thrilled as always, you can tell. Trump came out with his hand caked up in more makeup than I think I've ever seen on him. There's something they aren't telling us, man. This guy is not with us. Remarkably, he watched this dumpster fire unfold in front of him and still had the nerve to say it was more important than the World Cup.
I was very happy. I called last night, very late last night, to congratulate you because in the heavyweight division, a French fighter won. I don't know, is that maybe more important than the World Cup? To some people, it might be.
And while the White House likes to claim that the UFC is the one footing the bill for all of this, Sophia Tesfaye reports that court filings tell a much different story. Several federal agencies, including the Department of Homeland Security and the Federal Aviation Administration, committed significant resources and manpower. The Secret Service alone screened hundreds of workers and dozens of equipment trucks daily. Local estimates suggest millions more in public spending tied tied to logistics and security. An analysis by Public Citizen and the Revolving Door Project found that Trump's 250th anniversary events have steered $103 million in taxpayer dollars toward Freedom 250 events sponsored by 20 corporations with interests before the Trump administration. So much for cutting government waste, right? As Clara Sophia Daly wrote, boarded my flight at DCA National Airport. Come to find out, the President of the United States has paused all flights because of the UFC fight at the White House. The air traffic controllers were not warned, nor were the airport staff or travelers. The pilot says the reason given for the shutdown is that there is going to be some kind of military jet air show above the White House. One of the most frustrating things I've ever experienced in 20 years of aviation, said the pilot. Just go ahead and ask the average American if this is something they wanted, by the way. Something they felt was necessary to carry out in front of the people's house to honor their dipshit warmonger of a president.
Let's just say this much. They do not like it. They don't like it. I like UMR, but Americans don't find this thing to be appropriate. Take it here. Take a look here. UFC White House fights are appropriate. Just 16%. Just 16% overall. And among Republicans, even among Republicans, you know, the diehard base Republican Party with Trump through thick and thin, just 31% of Republicans. His approval rating amongst Republicans overall, as you know, usually hovers a little bit north of 80%. So we're talking 50 points lower here. And, you know, this overall, you know, being 16%, you know, what is it, like 28% of Americans, you know, believe in telepathy? So this is even below that.
That's in the real world, okay? Though if you're still using the abominable cesspit that is Twitter, you'll find some of the biggest ass kissers and glazers you've ever encountered. It's honestly nauseating, the level of blind enthusiasm I've seen for this thing. I mean, where do I even begin? Imagine having so much Trump derangement syndrome you can't admit that this is totally badass. Yeah, I don't think it's badass to hold up an entire airport for the sake of one man. Sorry, you trying to gas it up. I mean, come on, they're literally soy-facing over a decrepit pedophile's birthday party. This goes insanely hard. I think instead of goes so, he meant to write the words makes me. We're witnessing the end of the left in real time. Yeah, get back to me in November, you fucking freak. The left has gone into cardiac arrest. There is no coming back from this for the left. The left has been involuntarily committed to a state mental institution. I mean, is this not the definition of complete and utter delusion? What are you talking about? This is going to be talked about for generations. Is it? If Democrats were smart, they would just call this event a success and not embarrass themselves further to 1 billion people worldwide. Let me tell you right now, man, 1 billion people don't care about this. There aren't even 1 billion people that know about it, I bet. If you hate this, you aren't American. Yeah, you're right, my bad for wanting this country to have higher standards for itself. How could anyone be against this UFC fight in front of the White House? This is objectively awesome. Regardless of which side of the aisle you are on, you should be able to admit this is awesome. If you find a way to hate this, you have a problem. Are you 6 years old, man? You seriously don't see any way a person could have a problem with this? Like I said, complete and utter delusion. Though I guess washed up Minecraft YouTuber and alleged abuser of women Tobuscus thought it was cool, so that's a win, right? Clearly he's had a very normal political evolution. I feel like this guy probably needs to be talked about a little more. Killing people that need to die is like pouring milk into my coffee? I'm sorry, what? Didn't you make nugget in a biscuit? What the f happened? Conor McGregor liked it too, though. In fact, he's actually been invited to the White House himself in the past, regardless of the fact that he was accused of assaulting a woman so brutally that she had to have her tampon removed by a doctor with forceps. Again, that's just the kind of guy we allow inside the Oval Office these days. After all, the man who works there is a pedophile rapist himself, so it shouldn't be much of a shock, really. What did shock me, though, is that these guys saw lightning strike not far from the Washington Monument and didn't view it as some kind of ominous dark omen for things to come. Dark clouds and plenty of lightning on the president's 80th birthday. Certainly some symbolism, I'd say, though it is good to see Benny Johnson.
So go back to the Conor McGregor thing with the condom.
Regardless of the fact that he was accused of
Conor McGregor raped woman in Dublin hotel. Woman claims civil damages against McGregor and another man alleging she was sexually assaulted in 2018.
Assaulting a woman so brutally that she had to have her tampon removed by a
Isn't that the big boxer? Or no, no. That's oh yeah. Who? Oh man, I don't know. I get them mixed up. Was it Conor McGregor's the boxer, isn't it? Who's the big fancy? Who's the famous Irish boxer currently? Is it Irish or Scottish? I can't remember. I think he's Irish. I think is it Conor McGregor. I thought that was his name. Yeah, Conor McGregor. I thought he was a really
Doctor
big,
with forceps. Again, that's just the kind of guy we allow inside the Oval Office these days. After all, the man who works there is a pedophile rapist himself, so it shouldn't be much of a shock, really. What did shock me, though, is that these guys saw lightning strike not far from the Washington Monument and didn't view it as some kind of ominous dark omen for things to come. Dark clouds and plenty of lightning on the president's 80th birthday. Certainly some symbolism, I'd say, though it is good to see Benny Johnson getting into Pride Month this year. We have upgraded, have we? Because I seem to remember you talking about how we have to release the Epstein files not that long ago. Now here you are bootlicking the guy who did everything in his power to not release the files. Explain to me how we've upgraded exactly. Because last I heard, we're dealing with extremely high inflation.
I really like their damage numbers. I really like them. I need to see those numbers fly. I need them. I need them in my RPG. Or I don't want to play it, honestly. Like, Overwatch sucks because you can kind of see their health bars go up when you're healing them. But you can't really tell what their health is at when you're shooting them. And it's so annoying. Or you can. Their bar is very readily available. But it's just like, you know, but it's, you know, it's sort of weird. It's like you don't really know how much damage you did to them, though. That 243 is very decisive. Wow, that looks really good. The clouds in the snow. Is that a storm? I think it is a storm. The game's suddenly running like a lot better. I wonder if I can bump any of it. I think I did bump this. Yeah, like I bumped this all the way up, huh? Yeah, it's on full and Ultra and DLAA, so I mean I can't really bump it much further than this. But honestly, those clouds over snow look really good. It's a cool video game effect for such a old game. Yeah, that's very foreboding. The Dead by Daylight people bought this game. They're going free on Steam. Dead by Daylight's going free. Oh, my kid. I should eat something, but I don't know what. Oh no, you're like not that low.
Nobody can afford anything, and the president is senile. It almost feels like you guys are all LARPers that only care about aesthetics and nothing else. As long as something looks cool and sick, that's all that really matters, I guess. But because I apparently have to spell it out, hosting a sports event at the White House isn't so much of an egregious idea on its own, so long as it's handled the proper way and is made accessible to all Americans. What's particularly annoying about this event is everything happening around it. The shameless self-aggrandizement, the rampant financial corruption that they don't even try to hide, the fact that you need a paid subscription to watch it and can't even re-upload the clips without risking a copyright takedown, the unmitigated greed that oozes out of every orifice on Dana White's body, and the nonstop glorification of betting markets that allow you to gamble on everything under the sun. It's degenerate garbage across the board, especially when paired with the reality that the American people are suffering under this sham of an administration. Donald Trump and his henchmen are far more concerned with enriching themselves themselves than they are with helping the average working class person. And of course, there's the inescapable fact that this thing was put on at the behest of a longtime friend of Jeffrey Epstein, who himself is in the files, accused of assaulting a young child. That's what makes this whole pathetic song and dance all the more embarrassing. And anyone who says otherwise should probably remove the blinders from their face, take the boot out of their mouth, and face reality. This country is going down the shitter in front of our eyes, and the man that this event seeks to honor more than anything is the one accelerating our rapid and inevitable demise. And on that cheery note, thanks for watching. That's all I got. Bye.
Can you go sleep on your pad? Your whiskers are tickling me, kitty. Your whiskers are tickly. Yeah, I wanted to finish this one about Lindsay Lohan. I'm like halfway through. Drunk frat man who outsmarted the billionaire.
Like the behind the scenes gatekeepers of film production financing, they refused to bond people, and in particular Lindsay Lohan, for major projects without insurance because of these morality clauses. The actresses need to be moral, okay? But like I already pointed out, a lot of the stuff that Lindsay was being accused of was coming straight from like Perez Hilton, OK Magazine, Harvey Levin at TMZ. It's not like she was actually doing anything that was so amoral or immoral, but ended up being without insurance on a film, and specifically one that Lindsay Lohan was starring in. No studio could even possibly hire her because then they couldn't get financing for their film, or they would risk losing the financing for their film. And without a studio, there was just no career to protect anymore. Without a career to protect, there's no reason for the industry to moderate how the press covered her. So in a really insidious way, I mean, I keep saying this word because that's just the best word I think to describe it. The same sort of machine, the same economy that had made her unhireable is the same machine that then reported her career collapse as a story about her choices. I mean, I think a reasonable person could characterize this as a racket. They created the problem and then profited off of the fallout of the problem. And they profited off the problem as well. So simultaneously, Perez Hilton, not to be confused with Paris Hilton, he's publishing daily speculation about Lindsay Lohan's sexuality without her knowledge, without her consent, without any acknowledgement that the person he was writing about was a real woman in her late teens, early 20s, trying to figure out who she was, and also completely hypocritically because Mario Lavandiera, the Perez Hilton real name, you know, the person before he turned into this demon, he also was kind of traumatically forced out of the closet, and so now he was going to perpetuate this onto Lindsay Lohan in a very public way. Now, he would later apologize, we'll get to that, but what the media decided for Lindsay Lohan between 2004 and 2007 was that Lindsay's talent was just a means to an end, a tool, as it were, perhaps a ladder. Once the media used Lindsay Lohan's talent to sort of climb the ladder, they no longer needed it. They're up there. They're up there attacking. Now, the mess, the drama, ended up being more valuable than the movies in an economy type of perspective. She said it herself about 20 years later to Vogue Arabia. This is about 2 or 3 months ago now. She said it was all so overwhelming and consuming. She said she should have gone back home to her mom and dad in New York. She was young and she wanted to be in LA. She didn't know. She's like, while a lot of it was fun, it was hard. When you're young, it's a double-edged sword. She also said something else last year to The Times. She said she had PTSD to the extreme from those things. The most invasive situations, really scary. And she prays that that never happens again to any young starlets. She said it's not safe and it's not fair. So moving on from the 2004 to 2006 timeframe, let's move forward to May 2007 to the end of 2008. During this time period, about a year and a half, maybe 18 months or so, Lindsay was arrested twice. And the two arrests actually occurred within 9 weeks of each other.
Lindsay Lohan's been busted for DUI again. It's the second time since May, and this time cops say coke is involved.
She is, Stace. She's looking at a minimum of 10 days, but it's more likely that the court's going to treat her very severely, and she's probably looking at 6 months to a year in the county jail, and then she's probably going to be mandated to go to a drug rehab program that's county approved afterwards.
And that's what people don't realize here, Donald. We're talking about 4 charges. We're talking her second DUI, driving on a suspended license, because of a previous DUI, mind you, felony drug possession, and felony transportation of a narcotic. The last one, by the way, is 3 to 5 years in state prison, or at least it could be. So this girl, when you say 6 months, that might be the minimum when all things are added together.
She was sentenced to jail. She served 84 minutes of that sentence. She entered rehab 3 separate times. She pled guilty to 2 misdemeanor substance charges through her attorney, Sean Chapman Holly. The web keeps webbing. Flash, boom, flash, Britney Spears, boom, flash, Tory Lanez. I mean, the list keeps going. We could go and go. She was actually the one that first made it clear that TMZ does pay for articles. But again, story for another day. Lindsay Lohan has this Hollywood, money changer lawyer, Sean Chapman Holly, and we watched the entire process covered by live television like it was a sporting event. Lindsay was about 20 years old when all of that started. So let's go to the beginning of that period, May 26th, 2007. We're in Beverly Hills. Lindsay's driving and she loses control of her car. She's driving a Mercedes. She's charged with driving under the influence, substance possession, and a misdemeanor hit and run. She's actually briefly hospitalized, and the media response is immediate and global. This should, if it doesn't, it should remind you of the recent Britney Spears DUI, or alleged DUI, that the government never actually had to prove. But the coverage immediately, this is back in 2007, starts on Lindsay Lohan, not because she's a young woman in crisis and she had been hurt, but because the clicks, the content, was excellent.
Lindsay Lohan turned herself into LA police Thursday to face charges of driving under the influence. This is in connection with the Memorial Day weekend hit-and-run crash that sent her into rehab. Lohan and her attorney appeared at the Beverly Hills Police Department, where she was fingerprinted and photographed. She was released on her own recognizance. A court date is scheduled for August 24th.
A couple months later, July 2nd, 2007, Lindsay turns 21 years old, and the media again somehow found a way to make it weird.
Lindsay Lohan is talking for the first time since she left rehab about her struggles with alcohol. And even though she canceled a Las Vegas birthday bash she had been planning, Les Trent reports for the star turning 21 years old, there was no shortage of excitement.
Make way, y'all. Just make some way. Just make some way. A scary moment for Lindsay Lohan. The young actress, just out of rehab, is looking for her lost brother Dakota on the beach in Malibu. Dakota! We found the young starlet celebrating the 4th of July at a beach house party. She wore a white bikini top and cut-off jean shorts, and at one point, Lindsay burst into a carefree dance on the balcony. And look who else dropped by, Lindsay's troubled friend Paris Hilton, who is just out of jail. Meanwhile, Lindsay is speaking out for the first time since getting out of rehab. We caught up with her shopping for chocolates on her 21st birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
She glowed in a navy blue sundress.
So how does it feel to be sober?
Feels good. I feel very healthy.
Lindsay spoke candidly about the drinking problem she struggled with for years.
What's the best thing about being 21? What are we getting,
I don't know. I'm just a year older.
A year older, a year wiser?
Yes, a year wiser. And it was my first sober birthday ever, so that was... I'm going to stay sober.
Lindsay's family, including her mother Dina, flew to LA to surprise her for her birthday. Lindsay reportedly drank only water for the entire party.
July 24th, 2007, 9 weeks after her last run-in with the police. Now it's in Santa Monica. She's arrested again. This time, a DUI involving alcohol, the same substance, possession, and driving on a suspended license. There had been a pursuit, so Lindsay was taken to jail. She was bailed out, and she entered rehab again. During that time, TMZ ran a live blog. I mean, this had to have been one of the first live blogs of all time. Entertainment Tonight led their coverage with it. Access Hollywood had a crew stationed outside the mental facility or the rehab facility. So fast forward to August 23rd, 2007 at the airport courthouse in Los Angeles. Lindsay formally enters guilty pleas on 2 counts of being under the influence of a controlled substance. She enters a no contest plea to the DUI and the reckless driving, and she's sentenced to 36 months of probation. Also on top of that, she had to do an 18-month alcohol education program. She had to do 10 days of community service, and she went to court-ordered rehab again. And she had to spend 1 day in jail. Fast forward a couple more months to November 15th, 2007, and she reports to the Century Regional Detention Facility to serve her 1-day sentence. But she doesn't last a whole day, and they actually release her after 84 minutes.
Lindsay Lohan is now out of jail after serving less than 2 hours there. The young actress reported to a Southern California jail yesterday morning to serve her required 24-hour sentence for her 2 DUI cases. Lohan reportedly spent only 84 minutes in the facility. Officials apparently let non-violent criminals out.
You are a rich person. Buy a fucking chauffeur. Buy a chauffeur. I always say this. Buy a fucking chauffeur. You are a rich person. Like, what do you care? Who cares? Like, that's the least. That's really what your money is for. It's unacceptable to catch DUIs. As a rich person, it's just unacceptable. Pay a taxi driver like me to drive you around. I would gladly drive Lindsay Lohan around for like, you know, $50 an hour or something like that. It wouldn't. I'd be happy for. Honestly, I'd be happy with 25. I would drive Lindsay Lohan around for $25 an hour, and I'll sit there all goddamn day. I don't care. You know, if it was like $200 a day, yeah, I'd just sit there. I don't care. And like, yeah, it's just unacceptable. Like, the world will do that for you. It's stupid. It's like, I don't know. No, you go do DUI drinking and doing cocaine and driving. That doesn't really make sense. It's like your parents probably hate you because of that stuff, because of the choices that you made. That seems dumb. Makes sense if I get busted with drugs driving. Doesn't make sense when it happens to you. You're rich.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
570 to 200. That's 1396. Yeah, that's not bad. Do you have any more water? No, I don't think you do. But you got coffee. 9 milli ammo. 1400. I want to buy some. I like their economy. I like this game now. I like this game after it's finally fixed. Don't know what to buy. I could buy interesting like armor that gives you stuff. Rifle damage, stealth sprints. Rifle would be good. I'm running pipe rifle. Stealth sprint, rifle damage. Farmer gloves gives you rifle damage, but it's 3,000. I can't afford that. I don't know what to buy. I guess a flashlight would be dope. Yeah, buy a flashlight. That's dope. This flashlight's on
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way.
On my tiki, but I think I actually want oh no,
Yeah.
I don't know. Tiki, yeah. Let's put you here and put the knife on T. Or is that T? Is it G or Y? Y is the knife. Yeah, maybe I should make Y the knife. Yeah. And then why does N open that? That doesn't seem right. What is toggle light source? Oh yeah, nothing. I want that to be N. Confirm, and then skills, which is like options, toolbar, vehicles, menu, skills. I'm okay with skills not being on. Or skills could be C key. Character. No, that's fine. We don't need skills. I don't know. Can I sit on my lap? You can. Beautiful kitty. So, and then, so when I switch to this, yep, and it's a flashlight. That's dope. I like that more. Yeah. And it's endless. It never burns out like a torch. I think I have this game set too high. I'm going to bring texture filter. I'm going to take it down to half and then from half to high. Yeah. Since we're running all this other stuff in the background. I think I want the SSAO and the screen space reflections. Apply. Now let's just see how the game looks.
Out early because of overcrowding.
So what would you rather have? Torch your career, you know, lose like 20 grand each DUI, so you end up spending like 60 grand or 100 grand or something like that. And then, you know, get lectured by a judge and get lectured by the media and get made fun of on SNL, or pay somebody like me 25 or 30 bucks an hour to drive you around.
Earlier this week, the actress also began her court-appointed 10 days of community service at the American.
When I was, you know, taxi driver, you know, 20 bucks or 20 grand, your choice. You're a rich person that you can come up with the 20 bucks or the 20 grand, you know. The game looks a lot better now with screen space reflections. Looks pretty good. It's frames aren't that good. I think whatever I turned on too high. I think I want them on medium. And yeah, and the SSAO should be on, yeah. And oh, yep, that was it. Oh look, it looks way better now. I should have messed with the graphics sooner. Yeah, look, I knew I would need parkour. Son of a bitch. Goddamn dog. Oops. Have I put points into spear? No, I put points in agility, but I didn't put points in spear, no. Or archery. Deadeye is where I put my next points. Deadeye. Or I don't know. Oh, sorry, kitty. I gotta scratch my nuts. Itchy. Sorry, kitty. There you go.
Red Cross.
And the official reason was that the jail was overcrowded, which is a genuine persistent crisis in Los Angeles County jail system. That has nothing to do with Lindsay specifically. A lot of people do not actually have to serve their full sentence because the jails in LA are overcrowded.
I got a spear upgrade all the way to level 5. All I need is plant fibers so I can go outside and upgrade a spear. Like this is still, the sensitivity is way too high still. What is that? Keyboard option, look sensitivity at 0.10. Drop it down to 7. There, that's much better. It's like way too herky-jerky. Okay, make me stone spear, craft, and then take the thing out of it. Oh, I don't have anything? How do I not have anything? I guess I don't have anything. Alright, well, there's a level 5 spear. It's cool. Stone sledgehammer. I do like the spear. I think it's fun.
Lindsay served 84 minutes. But again, remember, she had all the community service, she had a forced rehab, she had court-ordered rehab, she had 18 months alcohol education, she had all this other stuff she had to do. It wasn't just the jail sentence. But the coverage that followed treated Lindsay as an example of celebrity privilege.
Speaking of names, Lindsay Lohan. DUI conviction, she's got cane on her, it's her second DUI. I mean, she might as well be Dr. Jan Adams. She's got so many problems, right? So of course she has to go to jail. Now she was supposed to go to jail for 4 days, but since when she was arrested, she went into the jail cell for, I don't know, a couple of minutes. They counted that as a day. She did some community service, so they counted that as a couple of days. All right, I hear you. I got it. Okay, that's fair enough. So she has to go to jail for a day. So just do the day. Just make her serve the day, right? No, of course not. 84 minutes. I mean, you think if your name is what it is, rather than Lindsay Lohan, and you get 2 DUI convictions, 84 minutes. Come on, man.
They didn't take into account the broken criminal justice system that was holding people in jail for no reason at all whatsoever, and the overcrowding. No, it was just like, oh, Lindsay is the one that's getting special treatment. They were basically acting like Lindsay Lohan, despite the fact that she actually was facing the same severe criminal consequences that anyone else in the situation would face. She got away with something. That's how it was framed. The paparazzi followed Lindsay out of the jailhouse. Unmarked cars, tinted windows, motorcycles, they had all been waiting outside the facility for hours. And that a formal media stakeout of a county jail was considered normal enough that nobody commented on it is, I think it tells you everything you need to know. It's like, oh yeah, she should expect that. And maybe she should. I mean, I guess it's public area, but the framing is really what always got